Are we live? Yes, we are. There we go. Took me a while, but I'm back. All right. Okay, just gonna get right into the middle of it. I'm gonna try and run these ads as fast as possible and then just gonna start because I am a little late today, but you know. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, halfway through. We can do this. Gosh, these ads take forever. Please have mercy. Okay, 1 minute left. We can do this. We can do this. It's okay. It's fine. Welcome. Afternoon. Hope everything's good. Yeah, we're just waiting for the outs to finish. Supposedly it's only 20 seconds left, and then we can actually go. There's so much I want to do today. Hopefully I get to do all of it. Hopefully. We're good. We should be good. But welcome. Okay, ads are over. All right, let's just post everywhere. And then we can go. We can do this. All right, there we are. So, afternoon, everyone. We're just starting. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. So, throughout the weekend and on Friday, I basically broke this whole project. This is too much energy for a Tuesday. Hi, D-Former. Welcome. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I broke this whole project during the weekend, so I'm gonna try to, get it back working. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see, but we're back. We're back on it. We're gonna, keep on doing it. It's gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I just broke this whole thing. Not exactly break, but let's just say that I moved a bunch of stuff around because I wasn't very happy with how the files in the project were doing. So yeah, basically I just moved everything out. Yeah. This is what happens when you work out on the stream. What, the energy you mean? The whole burst of energy? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's cool. It's okay. It's fine. You know, it's okay. Alrighty. So I still got a few things that I want to do before I get to actually fixing all of it. Because like most of the fixes now are just in code. Oh, breaking stuff. Yeah. True. This is cool. This is fine. This is totally fine. It's totally fine. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah. So like broke the whole thing. I'm very close to putting it back together. I just need, I don't know, a few more hours, which hopefully will be today. And then, you know, we can start working on other stuff, which is going to be exciting. You know, cool. All right. So let me just do something then. Fire. We can do it. Yes. Hopefully. Is the keyword there? Because today for sure is keyword there. Hopefully is the keyword there, because today for sure isn't. Maybe we'll see. I'm hoping that today is gonna be the day. It's gonna be okay. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. I am going to just move some stuff around still, because there are still a few things to reorganize. But after that, we should be good. This thing is going to get renamed at some point, but for now, this will do. Okay, we've got 2 of them. Hi, Inspector Gadget. Welcome. Hi, Cube Miser. Welcome to you as well. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a very nice weekend and Monday and all of that. And yeah, we back on it. Today we're going to be moving a bunch of files around, which hopefully should be fine. You know, I think I finally found a project structure I'm actually happy with. So I'm going to try and speed run through all of it so that, you know, we can start working on new stuff later. Not later, because today, I feel like today is going to be the whole thing. This is going to be like my whole thing. So we'll, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Hopefully it'll be fine. Plus renaming. A lot of renaming is going to happen. But we should be okay. Should be fine. Okay, this is the button default, so let's move it up here. Yeah, I think we're good. And okay, this is the button default. A bunch of these are going to get renamed in a bit, but for now we'll stick to it. It's fine. Okay, icons. This is gonna be up here. Yeah, there. And textures. All the way there. Be right back. Need to finish this project fast. I'm almost ending it. Only 3 topics left. That's okay. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, Deformer. No problem. And, you know, good luck with that. I'll be here when you come back for sure. Okay, so window and progress bar. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Oh, crap. No. I always forget to mute this thing. I'm guessing this doesn't work like Visual Studio that updates everything if you rename files or classes. No, it does do that inside of Godot. So like, I don't have to worry about that. Problem is, I am getting most of these files, or rather some of these files, maybe I should change how I'm doing that. But for example, I am getting some of these files by path. I'm probably gonna have to change this. I'm probably gonna change this at some point. But yeah, I'm getting some of these by path directly inside of like the code. So I'll have to change this to a more robust system at some point, which is probably gonna be today. I'm probably gonna work on that today. I wanna remove all of these direct strings in the file as much as I can, because I feel like this is very brittle. Like if I ever move anything, this is it's a static reference. Yeah, basically. So we don't want that. We want this to be a little bit easier to like change if I ever need to. So yeah, I'm gonna change this today. Hopefully this is the last thing we do before we can actually get moving with the project. Because like I am tired of doing this. I am very tired of like just changing files all the time. So hopefully that'll change today. That's my goal. At least. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, and we're gonna move a bunch of this stuff. So it should be fine. So to do that, you'd make those export vars within the editor. Yeah, kind of like that. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a resource file that's just gonna have references to everything that the specific class needs. But yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that's the progress bar. Where's the window? There it is. There we go. This is no longer needed. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename all of these, and that's gonna be fun for the whole family. Gotcha. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I want to do. Hopefully I get to do that. Hopefully I get to do that. I think this is it. Yeah, I think I got it for the most part. There we are. Yeah, some of this stuff needs to be moved. Let's move this one out of the way too. Yeah, and most of these we're gonna have to rename, but we'll get to that after we we actually get to that point. Yeah, this one no longer has anything, so we can just remove this. We'll get to you. You should be on common. Hi TVD, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Doing good. You know, gonna move a bunch of stuff around. It's gonna be nice. You know, I'm trying to like reorganize the whole project now, or rather finishing it so I can start working on new stuff soon, hopefully. But yeah, we're trying to get stuff done. Pretty much, yeah. How do I do a web graph if I use ChatGPT? I have no idea, dear farmer. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help you there. What is this being used on? Well, yeah, but where is that being used actually? Hold on. Oh, it's probably this one. Isn't it? Overlay. Maybe not. Oh, it's this one. Right. All right. This is just a test, so oh no. Oh no. I don't know exactly where to categorize this. I don't even know if I'm still using this at this point. I think this is just deprecated stuff, isn't it? Feel like it is. I'm gonna put this on the overworld. Where did I put that? Oh, it's probably, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. And, you know, if that doesn't work, we can eventually just change it and it's fine. Did some game dev. Oh, you did? I wish I could catch it. Like, this morning was like crazy. It's just, I don't know, my mornings and nights, like time outside of stream has been super chaotic these past few weeks. I can't catch anyone. It's terrible. Like, as soon as I get off of stream, I have to like divide myself into 10,000 different directions. Monday and Tuesday, I'll make game dev days. Ooh, nice. All right. That's promising. So what did you do today? Curious. Hi, Akiva Greeker. Welcome. Okay, now that we've got all of this, I think everything's good now in terms of like what I want it to be specifically. So it's time to rename all these files. This is gonna be so much fun. So much fun. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Move things around. Got the level loading from a scene so I could reuse camera player. Ooh, nice, very nice. I intended to do game dev last night, spent 2 hours and ended up basically where I was at the beginning of it. Well, sometimes you have to like, you know, not all days are going to be very productive, right? Sometimes you just hit a snag and you know, you get set back a little, but that's okay. That happens to me all the time too, don't worry. Next week will be an end of level screen, transition to next level. Oh, nice. Most of the last 3 weeks of doing this have felt that way. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, stuff gets away from you. Sometimes it's just that. Unfortunately, sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay. I mean, the source I can do later, but for now, these are the most important things that I need to worry about. Yeah, I think I'm good, actually. Trying to think of like... Oh, Sigdil. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Gert Age. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Wow, you both followed at the same time. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Double follow. Yeah, it was like almost at the exact same time. I was very on point. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So I think I think we're good in that regard. Yeah, we're good. It's like cooking twins, they live at the same time, yeah. Hi, Gerd. Welcome. Been learning some hard things about instantiating nodes, freeing info, and trying to request info. Code has turned a little spaghetti. Sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah, don't get too discouraged, Cube Miser. It's totally fine. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. Unfortunately, that's part of it. Wait, why aren't you inside? Get in there. What on earth? That's upset me a little too. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Unfortunately. Sometimes you just get a few setbacks along the way. I just keep moving forward, as frustrating as that is. That's why this shmup project is not something I'm committing to finishing, because it's about the journey. Yeah, that works too. Like, so long as you're learning from the experience, I think it's okay. You know, I'm not discouraged. I just have an eternal squinting trying to understand things face since it's my first project. That'll happen. Yeah, and it's totally okay. Like, it's your first project. Don't beat yourself too hard over it. Oh, Phantom! Phantom sucks at chess. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. There you go. I was beginning to wonder where these people had gone. Maybe, like, okay, I am just going to copy this link and I'm going to add it to the moderation tool thing. Did I save that? Moderation, there we go. Yeah, I did save it. Cool. I'll just do that. You know, eventually I'll just have so many websites in there that, you know. Where did that thing go? The keywords, where are they? Ah, terms and phrases, there we go. Hopefully this works. There. There you go. What did he say? It was a bot, it was a bot. Yeah, bots are everywhere. Apparently, if you copy the text they enter, then you report them, proving the content they posted as the reason for the report. Twitch is quick to ban the account and it saves them from going anywhere else. I learned that from Surly Dev yesterday. Oh, I see. So I should just copy the message and tell them to like, this is the reason why I'm telling you to ban them? Is that it? Alright, I'll do that then. How do I... how do I report a person? Hold on. You can still ban them after, but the report means Twitch can shut the account quicker. Oh, I see. But do I need to leave the message up? Hiya, Redmore. Welcome, welcome. Best viewers at. It was exactly that. Yes, it was exactly that. It wasn't exactly at, it was on. Best viewers on. So they're catching on. They're what was selling viewers, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Who buys bots? That's what I don't get. Like, I can see the appeal, maybe, but I don't see how that's going to help anything. Just copy the content of their message and provide it to the report to Twitch. I see. Okay. I don't. No, but this account is ancient. I'm guessing that this person was hacked or something. Because this wasn't like an account. This account was created like... Let me see. It was like more than 2 years ago. They make them for use later on. I see. Because it kind of feels like... Hold on a minute. Let me see. Because it feels like this person may have been hacked. Because it seems kind of legit username. Let me just check real quick. Oh, crap. I mean, he has 4 followers, but it kind of seems like it's a legit thing. Because this one is like, it's not like the other ones that they just create and let it go. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, my gosh. The Captain Coder, welcome. everybody. Captain Coder wants you to learn you a game. I see. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Wants you to learn you a game jam. I see. All right. I'll check it out. I see. When is it starting? June 17th? When is that? Oh, it's next week. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll leave this here and I will I'll let you know. Ooh, prizes too. Nice. But welcome, and thank you so much for the raid, Captain Coder. Let me shout out. Before I forget, I always forget shout out people, all right? I am terrible at this. Okay, there you go. Everyone follow the Captain Coder. He is amazing, and you also go follow him. Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm catching a few things here. Hold on. And welcome everybody. Oh my gosh, this is going at this speed of light. Holy crap. Ron Gilbert did just advertise you on Mesa. Did he really? That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is like crazy. No, but seriously, thank you so much for being here, everybody. We are here learning. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. And the redeem. I totally forgot about that. Thank you so much. Welcome. And yeah. Cheers before we do anything. Oh my gosh, man. It's crazy. Maybe tell these captain folks what you're working. Yes, absolutely. So welcome everybody. I'm Joanna. Yes, I will show the game. There's not a lot to show, unfortunately, because I've been working on project restructuring, but I can show you the game as it is right now. So give me just a second. Like, I wasn't expecting this whole madness right at the beginning of stream, but we will persevere. It's gonna be okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me just move this over to here. All right, so. Oh my gosh. So yeah, hello. Okay, gotta go at this again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift sub DVD. Thank you so much. But yeah, welcome. Name's Joanna. I am an independent game developer, and I am working on this game, Salvo Veritate. It's supposed to be a mix between a base builder and an RPG, and it's very much in development. It's still not, it's still not up to stuff, but we're trying out here. It's okay. Basically, I can just show you the game as to what I mean in terms of base builder and the RPG part. I'll just show you a little bit. First, a bit of context. You're supposed to be like a tribe in Roman times Iberia, right? And the Romans are going to invade Iberia, so the idea is you want to drive them out. You're gonna stem the tide of history and just try to like defend your little settlement, basically. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you the game. So before I show anything, like all of this is still very much in need of like animations and stuff like that, and the art is very much placeholder. So please do keep all of that in mind. Okay. So this is the overworld. We'll get to this in a bit. But yeah, so this is like the world as it is right now. I'm gonna go inside our settlement so I can show the base building stuff. So this is supposed to be your little settlement. And the idea is you want to build a small settlement with like production pipelines and people working on stuff while keeping your villagers happy so that, you know, they're a bit more productive and stuff like that. So for example, as you see here, we're surrounded by a bunch of forests. So we can actually, a good way to like get resources is to build a forester, for example. So we're gonna plop one of these in and people will start getting wood for us. Looks a bit like Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Dwarf Fortress itself. I am very much passionate about the whole thing Dwarf Fortress is going on. Yeah, I've tried to play Dwarf Fortress more than once and I never got around to it. But maybe with the new Steam version, eventually I'll get down to it. Maybe. We'll see. The lack of time is also a big problem, but yeah. Oh, hiya, Profits. Welcome. The game will release and you'll still be saying that. True. It's true. It's very true. Yeah. Hello, I'm excited. Thank you so much, Sheila. But yeah. So, time in the game passes passively. What I mean by that is you're the one who tracks time. So you can see up here, we got a little like template clock of like, you can pass a few hours and you'll see the building gets, you know, built and stuff like that. So our forester is complete and we can actually put people to work on it. And they'll gather wood for us now that it's complete. So yeah, they're gathering wood and you'll see like, you know, we got a bit of wood, but as hours pass, you'll get a bit more wood as, you know, they work and do their own thing. So that's the basics of the base. There's supposed to be a lot of stuff out here for like, there's a bunch of buildings, but some of them can't produce a lot of stuff because there's not a lot of resources around except wood, right? So yeah, you can build a bunch of stuff already. It's just like, it needs a few more resources around. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna just pass a few hours so you can see stuff getting built. So yeah, this is like, you can build things. Some people will try to, you know, get recruited into your own settlement. You know, all the cool stuff. And yeah, so this is basically the base building. You'll get attacked as well. We'll get to that in a bit, the whole combat thing. But yeah, this is basically the whole base building thing. You can, you know, put your people to work, have them produce resources for you, all of those things. So let's leave and go to the RPG aspect of it. Because like, you'll see here that we have a party. This is our little RPG party. And we use these people to actually explore the world around us and, you know, try to do some stuff in the world, try to like impact the world outside of our little settlement. So our party is here. Here's our party again. You'll see that every one of them has like different stats and different things that they can do. Some of these people are melee, some of these people are ranged, some of them have armor, some of them don't, some of them are on horseback, some of them are on foot, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. We can actually use this little party that's like represented by the little person over there, and we can go places. You know, we can explore around, and sometimes random events happen. Can I donate, add some color to your background? Maybe. We'll see about that. Eventually, I do want to like add a green screen. We'll see. I'm working on it. I never expected this to go this large, but yeah, hopefully, maybe later. But yeah, I do need a green screen at some point, maybe, to just like not be this whole white thing. This room is way too white. It's got a lot of white on it. But yeah, as you explore the world around you, you'll get random events. Right now, the only one that is available is combat. So like, you'll get attacked along the road. And I can actually show you combat, which is like one of the last big parts of the game. So combat in the game is like turn-based RPG kind of thing. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem or like Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of deal. You know, you can move people around. Depending on their stats, they can move more or less. So for example, this is an infantry character, so she's going to move like a little less than a cavalry character, for example. And we're going to go we're gonna try to whack this guy before he whacks us. So you can see this character's a cavalry unit, so they'll be able to move more and stuff. They can actually, you know, go a bit farther. We'll need to get a little closer because the guy is still not with us yet, but we'll let him go close, and then we can actually get combat going. So we can actually whack this guy. Whacking this guy is like the best. You can actually choose the position to attack from. This character can only attack from this position right now, so that's all we're gonna pick. So yeah, bam, there we go. But for example, this character can attack from various places. You can attack either from here or from here. So you can be a little strategic about the positioning of your characters, basically. Bam. And there it is. Like, it wasn't all that exciting because it was just one guy. But, you know, sometimes the combat can get very hectic. And it needs a bit more work, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually, maybe. Stuff like that. And yeah, the last thing I can show off is that you can actually already go into, like, other settlements. So, for example, this is a friendly settlement that you can visit. And, you know, it's not very developed or anything, but you can actually go over here and trade with them. So you can, you know, for example, if there's a resource that you can't produce or you don't want to produce, but there's a friendly neighbor out there that, you know, produces the things that you need, you can actually trade your own produced resources for the stuff that they produce themselves. So, you know, all of that. Yeah, and you can actually, you know, we can sell some of the stuff that we have and buy the stuff that they're producing. And that's it. And then we got a bit more resources and money that we can bring back and use that to upgrade our settlement and do all sorts of things. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the game as it is right now. Like, it still needs a bit of work, still needs a ton of work, actually. But yeah, that's mostly what's cooking. That's what I'm cooking. And today, I am actually going through all the files in the project. I'm trying to like reorganize the whole project so that tomorrow, hopefully, please let it end. This is gonna be going on for far too long, but hopefully tomorrow I get to start working on the feedback, because like I've had a little playtest with people, and people actually gave me very good feedback, and I want to, you know, incorporate it into the game. So yeah, I'm gonna hopefully do that very soon. When I finally finish working through this, through the whole project organization and stuff like that. And yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's all there's to it. Did we figure out the mysterious layout issue thing? Not yet. It doesn't seem like it's happening right now for some reason. But let me actually. It's not happening right now. Oh, but this is like the test build. That's right. Because this was before I did that whole thing. What's the issue? Oh, yeah, there is a thing. It's like I can actually... It's fixed here. So that's... I don't think it... Is it going to happen? Maybe it won't. Yeah, over here it's not happening. So I'll have to see. No, but sometimes this window, as it is right now in the project... Server asked if you didn't want to talk about it. No, I do want to fix it. Yeah, no problem. That's totally okay. Yeah, I do want to fix it, but I haven't touched it yet. I've just not looked into it yet. But I do want to like eventually do that, because like that is just a mess. Yeah. You know. It's a whole thing, but it's okay. So, but the issue is like sometimes this window gets compressed way too much. And it just, these elements go outside the window for some reason. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Oh, and thank you so much, TBD. I don't know if I mentioned it, but thank you so much for the gifts up to Captain Coder. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really odd. I don't know. You have such a bubbly personality. Thank you. Like, it's a thing. Yeah. I try. What can I say? But thank you so much for the hydrates, everybody. While somebody went more redeems or saw can only redeem, hydrate, and drown you. That's okay. I drink a lot of water on stream. Like, it's a thing. Like, I drink a lot. So it's okay. It's fine. I can keep up. It's totally okay. But thank you so much, TBD. Fancy mug. Yeah. Fancy mug. That it is. But yeah, that's the game. That's what we're working on. Water is good. Water is very good. Yes, water is very nice. But yeah, we're basically just trying to reorganize this whole thing before, starting working on new stuff, hopefully soon. Today we find out how much of a human can overhydrate. Maybe. We'll see. Will I get water poisoning? I don't know. We'll find out. It's okay. It's for science. Can you remove the cooldown real quick on hydrate? No, I'm good. Thank you. Otherwise I'm gonna get water poisoning. Coke is even better. C is the devil. That's okay. That's fine. Actually, in the next ad break, I'm gonna go get some water because I don't have any more. Okay, I'm gone. It's gone. It's totally gone. All right. I was going to rename most of these things. I am so dreading renaming all of these things. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I think this was what I agreed to, right? Yeah, CMN. Okay. Button. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. So yeah, basically just to keep everyone in the loop of thing. This project has been growing steadily for the last few months. And yeah, I really need to get this back on track. But before I do that, I really need to organize this project. Otherwise, this is going to be a mess. And I don't want it to be a mess. I want it to be like slightly, slightly organized. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost in this thing. What's the trick to being so happy? I haven't seen someone laugh so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I mean, there's no secret. It's just that's my shtick, I guess. I just I don't know what ruins your happiness. So thank you. I appreciate it. I just got affiliate and went to stream for the ad revenue and Godot. But when I look at my revenue, I see $0. It hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So are you working on something? Like my bank. Or are you just starting out? Because if you're working on something and you want to showcase it, then feel free. Like, I like looking at stuff from chat. Should do the same here. Because that's the thing. Like, I wish that there was a way for me to rename all of these files without, like, having to do them one by one, but at the same time, like, I want Godot to keep all the references to these files and not ruin everything. So, I'll take this. It's not going to be very exciting, but I'll take it. You can run 1 minute of ads yourself, right? If you want to go get water. No, that's okay. It's coming up. It's fairly close. That's why I'm not running it right now. So it's okay. I'm working on something. I can't type. It's not published. I can't type this in my life. No, it's okay. I totally got that. That's totally okay. I got every last bit of it, so it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait, you knew what he meant? I was like, what the fuck is published? It's a pug that has been published. It's a pug game, That's what it is. We out here publishing games. This is a 60% keyboard is killing me. Ah, there you go. I knew it was bound to happen because this happens way too much now that I'm renaming files and stuff. Yeah. Give me a second. I don't know why. I don't know. I knew that crash was coming. Yeah, sometimes I can tell. This one was a bit out of left field. Give me a second, everybody. I need to set this up. Because, there is this whole thing where, I have two monitors, and they're not the same resolution. And I usually keep the chat and everything in my other monitor, so I can, keep this one clean, the main one clean. So I make that my main display, so that I can keep the streaming one clean. But if I do that and I open Godot, then Godot becomes all pixely because they're like different resolutions. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like open it again and then turn it back again. There you go. Okay, we're back. Hopefully we're good. Don't think about it. It's okay. Oh man, it's always control node scenes. Yeah, I feel like that too. Yeah. I would simply never rename. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I can't. Like, I need this project to be organized. This project is already big enough as it is, and I feel like if I don't tackle this now, then this is gonna be like a problem later on. So yeah. When I make beats on FL Studio, I can't move notes down the piano rack with the arrow keys because I got done. Yeah. But today, once you can't go back, oh man, that would be, yeah, a lot of finals and temps and V2s, yeah. Do you know Godot has a web editor? That's how I make games at school. Yeah, I did see that. And they usually, like, they do a very cool thing. Like, if you want to try the new stuff on a new patch or like a beta, you can actually use the web editor to test it out. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. Please don't tell me you use the phone too. I've seen people actually do that, not on phones, but I've seen them on tablets and stuff like that. Oh, and how could I forget? There you go. It's customary out here. I did that command specifically because of stuff like this. I review pull requests on phone, and that's already rough. Can't imagine going. True. I've heard someone ask if they can make Godot games on phone, and I wanted to cry. I mean, technically you can, but you only have any viewers because you're a girl. Your code is like the dump I told this morning. Aww. That's cute. Anyway. But yeah. I made a kid at my school move schools. What do you mean? That's not true. You have a great personality regardless of gender, and I can tell you're very talented. Don't listen to hate. No, that's okay. Thank you. But I do appreciate that, Sheila. Thank you. Mind me, I'll protect the stream. That's okay. Haters are probably insecure. That's not even the thing, though. I haven't even touched a line of code today. Like, what do you mean? Like, my code is terrible, he says, when I haven't even touched a line of code today. Like, what are you on? What are you on, man? Like, like chill, Oh man. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Shiloh. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I love the fact that he was like, oh, your code is terrible. I haven't even coded today, my dude. Like, what are you on about? What the hell are you talking about? I didn't even touch code today. Less coding, more talking. Yeah, whip crack. You tell your good developer, see by the looks of your game. Someone has to be able not to notice your work. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of complex, but in the end, it's like very simple in terms of code. It's just like, it's a lot of code. And that log window. You're still on about that. I find it funny that you still haven't forgotten the whole log window thing. I guess I must be doing something right, yeah. Okay. Progress. Bar. There you go. We'll just do that. Oh yeah, we do. We probably should do that, shouldn't we? Yeah. Okay, please don't crash again. It's probably gonna crash again. I mean, I'm just saying this. I know for sure that it's gonna crash again, but we'll try. We'll try. It's okay. But it's so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe like at one point I can actually share that specific thing like separately, because like technically I could do that. Hopefully, maybe I'll do that one of these days when I have the time. Maybe. I think Shiloh is rich secretly. Actually putting myself worried down. Oh my god, Shiloh, like seriously, please don't put yourself in debt because of Twitch subs. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you being here regardless. You don't need to like sub or anything. It's totally fine. I need to get away from Twitch for my own good. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shiloh. Thank you. I really do appreciate it nonetheless. Also about the kid. He tapped me, and so I punched him in the face 3 times. He got suspended. His dad got mad and made the poor kid move schools. Oh man, it sounds worse than it is. Dang, but that is like, wow. I regret being even transparent about it. So no, I totally get that. It's totally okay, but like, yeah, just yeah. I actually don't, you know. It is what it is. It's totally okay, but yeah, like I appreciate it nonetheless. It's totally fine. Hi, Tiag. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully, y'all are doing good today. I totally forgot to say that. I think I just gave him the left, right, good night. Dang, that seems like very, very straightforward. Okay. I think I'm gonna regret this, but we should be good, right? Like, should be good. Should be fine. Also, Sheila born that new from Two Nerdy Nerds stream. Oh, I see. You're a fellow Two Nerdy Nerds enjoyer. I see. Very good. I'm doing well. Was just doing some dev myself, implementing some audio. What are you working on today? Actually, I'm not even technically working on the game. Well, I'm working on the game, but I'm not working on the game. I am restructuring the whole project, like renaming most of these files. Like trying to get a good, project organization folder structure. So yeah, trying to get that working. Because I really want to start working on new stuff this week. Please, God have mercy. I really want to. I just noticed I have a typo. I hate everything. I'm gonna have to rename all of these things again. But yeah, basically I'm just renaming files, moving them to like their final folders, hopefully their final folders, and stuff like that. Because like this project sorely needs some reorganization. Because like when I started building this project, I was just doing it all shooting from the hip, basically. And yeah, you can. It shows. It definitely shows. It shows that it was all from the hip. So now I'm trying to not make it shoot a little less from the hip, so I can actually reorganize this better. So I can try to get this thing working a bit better. Not even working a bit better, because it's going to be the exact same thing, right? But it's just in terms of like taking less time to like actually do stuff in the project, basically. Oh, you actually got it. Yeah, element. Oh god, I hate everything. That's not you. What did you do with Happy Sorcery Star? No, I get that when I change everything and then it just I hate it when it happens. It's true, it's so bad. Like typos and then everything just goes bad. I'm in a snowman building game for a jam. 2 days in, I realized I had a typo in a file named Snowman. I ended up renaming the game, not the scene. That is very clever. I like it. I like it. Godot is a toxic relationship. Not really, not really. I am very much enjoying Godot. It's just, sometimes it plays tricks on you. But yeah, this is definitely a me problem, not a Godot problem. I'm just trying to get back on track because like this whole project is, as you can tell, it has a bunch of files and is huge. And I'm not even. These are just some of them. These are not even all the files that I have on display. So yeah, the faster I can get this to like a good folder structure, the faster I can actually get this project like up and running. Because like, good God, can you imagine? It's bad. It's down bad. It's okay. But we got it. It's gonna be okay. And what I do like to do in most of like my projects is like having a good naming convention, which I believe I finally got one. For like files and stuff, so I don't get lost in the sauce a little bit, because that usually happens quite a bit. So yeah. We trying out here. We're trying. Okay. Oh, what did you do? Okay, there you go. What engine do you use prior to this? Your naming convention is very specific. Not really. I just, this is like the kind of stuff that I usually did in all my projects. I just learned from that, basically. But I was working on Unity before. This project was done in Unity, and then on December last year, I transferred it over to Godot, basically. Haven't seen that naming convention in a while. No, yeah, but this is just something I came up with, basically. Because, like, this is something that I've struggled with my whole career. Like, actually, naming conventions for files is, like, pain, basically. I forgot to make all my beats. I've been sleeping. I need to go. I make 50 beats a day. I speedrun them. Oh, I see. Get on that, Saw. It's totally okay. The naming convention is very Hungarian notation, which is very common in C. Well, yeah. I see. Okay. Well, cool. I didn't know that, but that's cool. But yeah, basically, what I decided, this was the one I finally decided on, because like I've been running through like, I think it's like my third or fourth different file name notation thing. I think I finally got one that I'm actually happy with. The type of the file, so this is a texture, so it's text. It's always 3 letters, because I feel like 3 letters is good enough to like keep everything nice and tidy, and you can actually understand what it is, right? Then the name of the first folder, name of the second folder, and then the actual file name, right? So for example, over here, you will see this thing. So for example, common, which is the first folder, world resource, which is this folder, and then, it's an animal, it's a coin, it's a thing. So yeah, basically this is the thing I've came up with, and hopefully I don't change this from now on, because like pretty much I'm okay with this one. I'm good. As we always seem to be on the same wavelength as me. How long have you been developing? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't even realize I was making a pun, but I totally did. Yeah. About 24 years. Yeah. As long as you have a consistent system. I always change my standards even after 20 plus years. Yeah, I do that a lot too. So the thing is, this project, I've run through it some 4 different file name things. But the problem is I didn't have a good folder structure to back that up. So now I actually have I think at least I have a good folder structure. So now I can actually rename all of these things without fear. At least, like, I spent the whole weekend trying to come up with a good folder structure, and I think I finally got it. Hopefully I don't change a lot from this, because like, yeah, it would be terrible. But, but yeah, now that I actually have a good folder system, I can actually rename these files with wild abandon, let's just say. But yeah, that's it. You refactor a lot. I think it's mainly because this project is very much in its infancy. So yeah, I do tend, like, it's that combined with the fact that I didn't know a lot about Godot when I started making the transition. So I definitely stumbled through a few things. So yeah, I tend to refactor it a little bit, but hopefully this time I can just do things proper now, because I've spent like the last, I'm gonna say like a month in stream refactoring my whole UI system. But I think now if I actually need to add something to my UI, it's good. Like, I don't have to touch it all that much anymore. Maybe I do have to spruce it up here and there if I need a new feature or something, but I think I'm good. So I don't have to refactor all those things anymore. Hopefully, please. I don't want to refactor anymore. I just want to get this game done. Please, for the love of everything. Please do not. Auntie Jacob, welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day today. And yeah, so yeah, like, I'm just trying to like rename all of these things, and we'll see where it goes. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see where that goes, where that takes us. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I forgot I need a folder for this. There we are. Okay, I think we're good with that. Oh, ads are up! You survived the ads. You need to make a catchy video at the end. I spent 100 days refactoring Godot's control nodes. Oh man, yeah. It's a thing. Maybe like I've been thinking of like doing specifically not a file, a video about the whole project structure that I've ended up with, because I don't see, like, I've spent a non-zero amount of time. Let's just say that, because I spent a very long time researching how to best organize a project and the folder structure and the file names and everything like that. But I never got a good resource that included everything, right? And I was thinking maybe I should just do something. Maybe I should just, either make a blog post or a video or something like that that would explain like my new, rather the way I'm doing things now. Maybe that'll help someone, but I think that's going to take so much time. The biggest problem is my lack of time. Like, I don't have time for everything. A time-lapse was just renaming and crashes. True. Honestly, with the amount of pain I've seen you having with this, and success too, and the horrors I see in most tutorials, I think people would gain a lot from your insight. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way. But yeah, maybe I will do that, because I feel like there's a lot of tutorials out there about, how do I do this? How do I do that? But I researched quite a bit on how to organize your project in terms of structure, right? Because like sometimes people ask about project structure, but they're talking about this, right? They're talking about like scene development and stuff like that. But that's not exactly what I was looking for. So yeah. Maybe I'll do something like that because I feel like at least someone would gain some insight out of it. I did see one good blog post out of it, but it still wasn't as specific as I wanted it to be. Yeah. I have an ad blocker either way. Yeah, that's fair. I prefer project structure based on features instead of technical names. My style is closer to API namespaces, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I've done at this point. So for example, I can show you a little bit what I'm talking about. So over here, except maybe the game itself, because the game folder is pretty much all the stuff that the game just needs one of to like function, right? So for example, stuff like the main scene, right? This all goes into game, but all the rest of the stuff are actually kind of like you mentioned, like there is a folder for items, there's a folder for combat stuff, there's a folder for the characters, you know, all of those things, basically. I don't see the scripts because it's C#. Oh no, the scripts are down here. Scripts are all down in source. I usually make a folder specific for source, for different reasons, but yeah, for a lot of reasons. But usually I keep the source separate. Yeah, and it's usually like it's still this one I haven't changed yet. Hopefully, I want to mimic this folder structure right here on the source folder. I'm not doing that yet. But yeah, eventually, like after I do the resources on my own time, eventually I'll start working on, moving all the source files. But the source files are usually quicker because I don't have to do anything to this. Basically, if I do anything in here, because I'm like, I did some bad stuff when I was building this project. So sometimes some of these files I reference by name, which is bad. I am going to suffer. After I rename all of these files, I'm going to suffer a little bit, and you'll see what I mean. Seeing you reorganizing made me remember I have to move a bunch of my new scripts into these proper folders. Unity loves to just slap new scripts onto the base folder. Yeah, you can't let them do that. Otherwise, you're going to get like a whole mess in a very short amount of time. That's what most Godot tutorials tell people to do as well. Really? Yikes. No, but that's the thing. Like, that's okay for like a small project, I feel. But this project is anything but small. So I have to keep this thing organized. Otherwise, whenever I want to do something, it's going to be a pain. Yeah. It looks clean, approved. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome. Welcome to this fine Tuesday where we, we're out here renaming files and trying not to die in the process, But yeah, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute, no. This should be building, because these are under buildings now. This was from an old folder name, so yeah. The joys of programming a game, true. It's I have it down bad. What can I say? Renaming files is what everyone thinks when they want a game dev. Oh man, I can't even imagine. Like, imagine your whole day, like renaming files and then like getting a ton of errors because this file is not here anymore. I know. All right, I know. Oh, and you can tell I haven't cleaned up this project. I just looked at it. You can tell I didn't clean this project in a bit because of this folder. What is this thing doing here? All of these things should, like... These were files I made when I was trying out Godot. Oh, man. No. This folder needs to disappear. This folder is triggering me to no end. And I still have this one, too. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah. There you go. Whoops. Let's close that. We don't need that. Imagine refactoring scripts in Godot editor. Oh yeah, I've heard stories about that. The Godot editor is kind of like iffy on for doing refactorings and stuff like that. We don't talk about the Godot editor. I don't think I've ever used the Godot editor because I don't do I usually do C#. I never did any GD scripts, so yeah, I never did that. Yeah. Lisa can open directly to Visual Studio. Yeah, no, it definitely can. I can just go up here, click on a thing, and it opens. Well, this is not Visual Studio, this is Writer, but you know what I mean. Oh, Godot Engine Official, welcome. Hi, welcome. I am so sorry. Like things are very hectic lately, and today is no exception. It's just totally out of it. But we're managing. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. It has this fancy refactor called Find and Replace. Oh, I see. I have the best time. We were just making for a Godot, I swear. Doing some fun things for Pride Month. So busy. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, I did. Okay, just before we get to that, I will. I know I have some messages that I have to get back to. I know. I didn't have time this weekend. I'm so sorry, but I'll get to it. I promise. Oh man. It's just like last weekend was like a thing. I don't even know how I managed to do anything last weekend. It was I had it down bad, let's just say. We swear. So busy. No, but that's actually pretty cool. I'm glad you're preparing stuff for, Pride Month. That's awesome. Might as well as hang out and chat about working. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Don't worry about replying fast. Oh man, it's just Godot script editor is my favorite. God, I love it. You're just trying to get back on it. It's okay. What was going on last weekend? Nothing much in terms of like, it wasn't anything fancy. It was just life stuff. It's just life happened last weekend. That's what it was a thing. Plus, yesterday was like a national holiday. So like that added to the compound of the thing. Yeah. What can I say? It's everywhere all at once. Like that's me. That's my life. I have like a bunch of things to do. National holiday where? Portugal. That's where I'm from. Yeah, I'm Portuguese. And that's yeah. It was actually the national holiday. It was like the Portugal Day. Yeah. A fellow European. Yes. Yes, a fellow European. Hello. I Portuguese sometimes. No, I don't. I usually strict the chats to English so that a lot of people can understand me, right? But usually, sometimes people write in Portuguese over on chat, and I usually talk back in English just so that people don't, a common language. We need a common language out here, so English is the best we got, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Esperanto. Yeah. We need that. We definitely need that. We needed like a common language for everyone. Because like this out here and like the same, like it's a thing, man. It's a whole thing. Hi, FAO Clips. Welcome. GD script, obviously. Well, maybe. But then people wouldn't understand me all that well. Not everyone speaks GD script, but maybe if Godot takes over the world, maybe that could be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. You gotta go back to lurking, but really nice to chat with you. No, that's totally okay. No, I appreciate it, and good luck with your Pride Month stuff. Very excited to see what you're cooking out there. Eventually you'll get to see it. And lurk away. Feel free. It's totally okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Aya900 Theresa, welcome. How are things going? Going good. We're renaming files today. That's the pain. Today's pain brought to you by renaming files and hopefully getting the references to them on getting the references back on code. So, you know, we good. Yeah. You know, as one does. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. We good. No, but seriously, I think I'm very close to having it finished because like I did do some of this during the weekend. I'm just doing the last bits of things. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. Actually, I don't need... I can actually... Yeah. I don't need these folders, actually. Give me a second. Yeah. Because, like, the names themselves already do that for me. So I don't need to actually do this. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, I do need to rename these, though. Hold on. Screen. Yeah, I want to keep a consistent file naming, but that's... but it wasn't fine. It's like that video clip. Like, when you say that you're fine, but you're not really fine, but you can never tell them because they would never understand. That's basically me right now, renaming files. I think that's everything. Now we're just okay, this folder is empty. Do I need this? What is this from? Oh, it's from the UI. Wait a minute. Combat UI, and it's not here. Well, all right. I'll delete this. We don't need it. It's fine. Yeah, let me just see if there are any other empty folders out here. Because if I have time, but this is if I have time today, I actually want to replicate this file structure over on the source. I've already started part of it, but it's still not complete, of course. And there are files here that are just not supposed to be here at all, but we don't talk about that. It's okay. But I think we're good. Oh, hold on. Naming conventions. Gotta love them. Okay, I think we're good. There you go. Okay. And actually, I'm going to rename this. Left. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's it. Maybe. No way, Sork stream. Yes, welcome Dory, welcome. Hello. I hope y'all are having a great Tuesday. Yeah, I think we're close to done, actually. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll see. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, Neth 2000. Oh man, I like that name. Neth 2000. Yes, I approve. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's a thing. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to like hopefully finish today the project organization thing. Because like I definitely want to get this past me, and you know, there's a bunch of feedback that I've gotten over on the first playtest that I want to start implementing. Plus the fact that I want to start working on new things too. You know, getting new stuff out there is like imperative. Because like I've been a whole month actually refactoring this thing and like trying to get this thing working. Problem is, I kind of feel the project is stagnating a little bit. It's not getting anything new or fresh or anything. I feel like the game is just stagnating and I can't have that. But at the same time, I need to do this. Otherwise, like, project organization is important, especially in a game like this, where there's a lot of like interlocking mechanisms and stuff. So in a sense, like, I feel it's not progressing, but at the same time, I need to do this. Otherwise, the progression is going to be slower and, tedious and stuff like that. So, growing pains. That's all I can say. It's growing pains, basically. That's it. That's the thing. Okay. I think... Okay, you're empty, so you can just get out. Okay, I think that's it, actually. Uh-oh. It just happened again! Good, no! He's just killing it today. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna have to do the thing again. Okay, give me a sec. I got this. Oh, man. Okay, give me a sec. I'm working on it. I'm opening it. Come on. There you go. There you are. Okay, good. Let me just bring everything back. Okay, we got this. I think everything is still good. Let me just check real quick. Okay, there we go. Bring back the thing. There you are. We're back in business. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. Oh, man. Nathan Day, 98. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, man. Okay, we're back. I think that's the thing. I think I've moved everything I needed. I think that's it. I get nervous every time someone is working on a project without version control. Oh no, but I do have version control. I just haven't done anything. I'm gonna eventually, when I finish this, I'm gonna, I'm gonna push it. But as of right now, I'm just, trying to get this thing working again. Because I'm going to run this thing, and it's going to let me, I think. I think it's going to let me. But it's just going to crash, because, most of, yeah, it's not going to find files anywhere. So it's just going to do that, forever. You see this? This is going to happen a lot. This is going to happen a lot. So yeah, we need to get this thing back in track. I have no doubt you are. I was just reminded of it. Oh, I see. Yeah. But no, I do have version control. I mean, can you imagine? I've done some, it hasn't happened all that much, but I feel like sometimes if I didn't have version control, I would kill this project. Because, I've had renames, for example, that went very, very badly. We live on the edge around here. Not exactly, but, the edge of insanity. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely at the edge of insanity. 100%. Okay. So that's the thing, I need a good way, because, I was thinking, I need a good way to, set all of these files correctly. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I want to remove strings as much as possible from every code file. But the thing is, that was a problem because I was moving files all that much. I don't think I'm going to do that all that much again, basically. Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, so you're not even going to tell me where this is happening. Okay, cool. I'm going to have to look it up myself. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Where is this happening, though? Uh-oh. I get this nasty feeling that this is going to be a problem. Okay. I'm going to change stuff where it actually tells me the place, and then we get to we actually get to do things. So it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, most of this is like, I can't find the file. Can't find the file, so please let me find the file, so it's okay. We good. We're good out here. Hopefully that crash didn't screw me up. That would be terrible. Yeah, that would be totally bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to change all of these things. The only edge worth living in? True. What do you mean set them? Oh no, I mean, okay, let me just go over here, for example, to the activities. You see, like, now I'm thinking of certain places where things should be and they're not anymore. They're not there anymore. So yeah, cool. You see this? I need to change all of this. It's gonna be cool. Okay, so we're just gonna, yeah, we can just do this specifically. So it should be fine. Let me just copy one of these. Oh no, wait a minute. What is that? Oh no, these are, okay, that's fine. Let's copy the path to this. And we're just going to do this. And I think that should be it. Okay. Place all. Yes. Okay. That should be one of them. But I once created a plugin that will create static code linkage to the resource file paths, but it needs code generation to work in this case. Yeah, I see, yeah. Did I miss today's crash? It's been 2 actually. Today is we're already on 2s. Did you know you can use the UID paths for the resources? Sadly, you can't tell what file it is, but it solves this issue. Oh, I see. Is that the whole unique thing? Because like you can make uniques out of things. I don't know if that's actually a thing on, yeah. Like this, right? Copy UID. Is that it? What does that give us? Oh, I see. Okay. But what does this entail exactly? If I move this file, the UID stays the same. Is that it? Let me check real quick. Yes? UID stays the same? Oh, I see. Well, that might be good. The thing is, the only thing I see that being a problem is like, if it ever, because, I don't know. The only thing is like, if I ever want to change it, I can't tell at a glance if like the UID is the one I want or not. Whereas with the path, I can definitely see what it is. But maybe I should just use UID, I don't know. I don't know if it regenerates if you delete the Godot cache files though, although I'm curious how that works with version control. We use it on one of our projects and cache never seems to be a problem. Oh, I see. I see. Let me check something real quick. Resource UID. Actually, let me put this up on screen so we can, we can both see what's happening. A singleton that manages the unique identifiers of all resources within a project. Even if files get renamed or moved. I see. But can I... So if I feed something with UID to resource load, does that work? I'm curious how or when it generates the UID, because re-importing doesn't seem to change the UID. Now I'm curious and we'll test. I see. Maybe that's the thing. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna change this anymore anytime soon. UID works just like res. Oh, I see. All right. Well, that's interesting. I'll definitely have to look that up. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do... Maybe I'll just replace all of it. Maybe. Just want to give a fun fact for future. It does have cons since you can't tell the file. Yeah, that's the thing I'm most worried about. Because like UID seems like a very good thing for like, you know, moving files around and stuff. But in terms of like file name, it gets a little bit obscured. That's my only issue with it. I guess I'm gonna keep the file names as is right now, but if I ever come across, because like I don't feel like I'm gonna move these files anytime soon. Like even if I when the inevitable art revamp comes, I'm gonna just reuse these and, you know, change them back, or rather change the textures themselves, but not the file, right? The resource file will stay the same. It's just the region inside the thing is gonna be the thing that changes. So like the file stays the same, but this region is the thing that's gonna change. So hopefully when I do that, I don't need to worry about this thing anymore. So yeah, we'll keep it like this, and then we'll see. We'll get through it. We're gonna go through this together. It's gonna be okay. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff actually. Okay. First of all, well, this is not gonna help all that much, but I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna try. See if this is working. All right. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to change. I mean, I'm never gonna know until the game actually runs again, I feel. But that's gonna be a little doozy. All right, let me... Wait, am I doing it like this? Why? Oh, I see. I technically don't need to do it like this, do I? Unarmored as a subclass of armor. Well, technically it's an armor, only it's not. Yeah, it's just a way of like, you know, it's a whole thing. Don't think too much into it. It's totally okay. But I am thinking, how did I do this on activities actually? Give me a second. There's this. So why am I... Hold on a minute. What? I can just do this instead. Why am I doing it like that? Cool. Yeah, that's fine. There. And we don't need this anymore. There you go. We can just do this instead. Because it's easier that way, right? We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need this at this point. Yeah, we got this. This is virtual, so that's fine. Armor is going to be pretty much the same thing. We don't need this. We just need the protection. Protection is okay. Yeah, and we can just go over here. Instead of doing this, what was it? Texture path? There we go. And we can just do this. Yeah, that's a bit easier on the eyes, I guess. Yeah, there you go. That should do it. What? Are you okay with showing your full name on stream? What do you mean? Full name? Oh, you mean this? This ain't my full name. It's just my first name and my last name. But yeah, I need to turn this off at some point. It's not doing anything there. It's just, I know, I worked on it. Thanks, I guess. I know, I'm the only programmer in this project. But Lurky, just want to say you're still the best. Thanks. Thank you so much, Rubix. Thank you. First and last is full name to me. Oh, I see. Just making sure you're okay. Yeah, I use this on a lot of places, even on social media and stuff, so it should be okay. You'd have more viewers in a bikini in a bathtub. Maybe I would. But no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I don't. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for looking out for me, but I don't need those viewers. I'm good, you know. Y'all are funny today. Y'all are being very funny. As far as Portuguese games go, that is very common. There's probably 50 Joel Almeidas on my stream. True. More people we don't want though. Quality is better than quantity. Absolutely right. Well, good on you. I don't need to know that, but all right. All I can say is good luck with that. Sure. Anyway. Okay, I was doing this, right? No, it's not stupid at all. I just find it extremely funny. It's so funny. Like, cool story, my guy. No one cares, but cool. You just don't have to share it with the class, all right? Like, you're good. You're fine. Oh my god. Like, you just, you know, just don't share it with the class. You're fine, you know? You're fine. You're cool. Now, go to the corner and think about what you did. I felt bad for the hate you got earlier and worried. No, I just feel disappointed in the viewer and disgusted. I don't think it's even worth thinking about it. I think they're just doing it to, like, get a rinse out of me. So it's okay. Like, good on you, guy. You're good. You're good. Oh my gosh. Two crashes in the freaking pervert. I guess we have everything we need from today. Yeah, today has just been a thing. Yeah. Sometimes silence is gold. Yeah. I gotta take my daughter to dance. I'll lurk away. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rubik's. And don't worry about it. You're good. Don't talk to him. He might enter. Oh, I see how that is. Yeah. I got it. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. I wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, just moving on. It's totally okay. I missed something, huh? Yeah, you're not missing out on much. Those are Roman ancients. True. 100%. Can you believe it? 100% true. Okay, let me just I forgot what I was doing. Anyway. Where are the items? I probably should close some of these windows, shouldn't I? Maybe. Oh, here we are. What was this? Unarmed. Here we go. Copy path. Just gonna put it over here. Oh, so it's the same thing. Okay. We're just gonna do this then. Okay. Yeah, just do this, replace all. Yes. And I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Renaming files, obviously. True. I guess they like the hammer too. I don't know. More power to him, I guess. Crashing Godot. Yeah, that's the thing that's happening. Yeah. He just it loves renaming files so much. It's true. It's 100% true. Godot crash. How does it keep happening? I don't know. I'm just out here renaming files and, you know. Oh, man. Y'all are ruthless, and I love it. Okay, let me just finish this up. And we should be good. Uh-oh. No. You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to have... You're supposed to be all underscores. So please do not. We all want underscores. What is your problem? What is this? 4. Oh, because there's a... Okay, there was a comment beyond it. I wasn't... I didn't see it. Okay, that one's good too. Let's copy. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this all to here. I should. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this and then I'll just switch everything. It's fine. Okay, test flow should be with an underscore instead. There. Yeah, and even these, like, what am I doing? This just makes it very hard to see what's happening here. Oh, okay, hold on. Clearly, I did these two things in different times. So let me just... Oops. There you go. And then I can just, you know, get this working. I'm not searching Rule 34 for this. That's the smart move. Yeah, true. Check get blamed to know the culprit. True. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Goodbye. There's the get damage thing, but this is a thing. Actually, we need a target for this. Eventually. Yeah, this is gonna get changed a bit, but we'll get to that. All right, let me just, yes. Okay, so damage max 1. I think it's all 1, right? Damage min and range, they're all 1. Yeah, and we don't need this anymore. We actually don't need you anymore. We just can do this, and that's fine. Yeah. I think we're good, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Gure Itoro? Gureitoro? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. She goes in code to get code running, ends up doing more refactoring. True! Congrats on the follow goal. Thank you. I actually need to upgrade the follower goal. Actually, let me just do that real quick. Okay, start a new one. I'm gonna put up 900. That way because like I was doing this automatically, but I figured like apparently the automatic one just does it by increments of 10. So like, you know, that's gonna be very weird to like getting, you know, like every time that comes up here, it's like, oh, 10 more. So like, yeah, no, we're good. 900 is fine. Oh man. Congrats on the follow. Well, thank you. Hi, GameDev. Welcome. Follow immediately. I mean it. Look at me, pro streamer go. I'm not exactly pro. I'm trying to be, but you know, it's a thing. I'm working on it. Oh, but I love those hands on the Godot symbol. It's amazing. I love it. It's amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us, Dora. That's amazing. I love it. I'm actually just gonna copy this whole thing and I'm gonna just put it up here. Yeah, and this way, you know, what is this? Because see, I look at this and I don't know what these things are. I think this is the range. Damage max is 3, damage min is 1. Okay, that's it. Because like this way it's actually easier to check what each value is, right? Like it's dumb. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Okay, damage max should be 2. What, 2? Damage min is 1 and range is 2. Well, not 12. Whoa, range of 12. That seems a bit too much, my guy. Once you become pro, you only read articles at that point. Really? So don't become pro. Read articles? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to read articles. Are you kidding me? I have a game to finish. The new meta is in. Full party of rangers. True. Like with a range of 12. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I actually change the range to 12? I'll do that after the whole project is complete. But I'm actually kind of curious now to see what happens. It's probably gonna like break the whole game, to be fair, but you know. Okay, I think that's it. We just need, yeah. Okay. Texture. Path? No? What? Didn't you have a, what was it? Texture path, there it is. What's the problem? It's right here. You are descendant from item, are you not? Yes. So what's the deal? Am I missing something? What? Okay. Whatever. Oh my gosh, typing. Typing! Oh, it's because I'm already doing it here. Never... Pro streamers just react? Really? I'm calling it now. We will forget to test that. No, I really want to check, like, I really want to check how like a range of 12 would do. That would be so funny. I already did. Yeah, I didn't do this. But wait a minute. You're not correct. You're not. I just noticed. Okay. Give me a second. Unarmored. Copy path. Put it up here. All right. Let me... place all. Yes, okay. There we are. So we can just cut this from here, put it here, and protection 0. Good. What do you mean? Break the whole thing? Yeah. How does one unit test in Godot? I have yet to implement something like that, like unit testing in here. I haven't tried. I'm bad at making unit tests. I'm really bad at making unit tests too. Like, I love the concept of it. I'd love to do that if I was, you know, if I had 1 more time and 2 more people working with me. But since I'm the only person working on this project, you know what? I'll just I'll just skip the tests and I'll just try to, you know, make it up as I go along. Not that I don't want to make unit tests. I do like the concept of it. The thing is, like, at some point I'm just, it's too much for me to handle. Like, I have way too much to do already. I don't want to have to tackle that. But maybe for combat, I'll try to do something like that. Unit testing is like a debugger. The more I use it, the more I'll see the value of it. That's true. But do I use it? I don't know. Unit tests as a solo dev seem like overkill. They're useful, especially for stuff that, like, this game is very mathematical. It doesn't have anything like, what do you call it? It doesn't have any physics kind of thing that are very hard to predict. Everything is super easy to predict because like it's very like mathematical. So unit tests are okay, but I don't know. Like setting them up, I would like to set them up, but I'll have to learn about it, and that takes time, and I don't know if I have that time. I have stuff to do. I have a game to do. Outside of game dev context, I write a lot of unit tests for my stuff, even if I'm working solo. Yeah, I guess it's just not a habit of mine. Maybe I should just get it done. I meant overkill isn't too much time required. Yeah, that's the big problem, because like I need to get this game out, you know? And I feel like unit tests may be useful, but at some point, I just like, I'm gonna have to learn how to make unit tests on this thing. And then do them for everything. Oh man, it's gonna be wild. I am a unit and I test. Yeah. Okay. We did it, everybody. I refactored the thing and it didn't take me a bajillion hours. So I'm happy with that. Now comes the whole part where I have to find all the other places where I haven't touched yet. So it's gonna be fun, you know. Okay, these are fun. Did I change the world resources already? Oh, here they are. No, I haven't. Okay, I have to change this. Yeah, over here, I already did this. I don't know why I did items like that. Back at it again. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Hold on. Give me a second. I see. Interesting. There you go. Yeah, there are copies, you know? Interesting. You get money and free testing, win-win. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, I'm so sorry. What's all this talk about testing? We can call that an early access. I think for game dev, it kind of makes more sense to have like a folder with scenes that represent complicated situations in your game and you just look at them. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do something like that eventually, yeah. Or like make a specific thing, because like most of this stuff is procedurally generated, so I'll probably have to like, what do you call it? I'm gonna have to like make a few tests or like specific situations on code or something. Yeah. You get money and free testing, win-win. Yeah. You don't have a real project without a test scene and without icon.svg as one of your characters. True. It's still there. I haven't deleted it. It's still down here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. What a beaut. What a beaut. Yeah, I haven't deleted him. I feel bad. Like, I would feel bad if I deleted him. So I just kept him here. The plot thickens. Yeah, I guess. If you delete it, that will come back to lurking and banish you. True. I gotta be careful. If you're listening now, don't banish me, all right? I kept the icon.svg, all right? I'm good. Only a demon would delete icon.svg. True. 100% true. All the common nightmares of the typical Godot dev. Yeah. As one does. As one does. Okay. Let me replace this one with that would be common world resources. There it is. Copy the path to this, and we're gonna move it up here. Okay, the only thing I need to do is do this. The official Godot is always watching. True. We gotta be careful. Don't say anything bad about icon.svg, all right? It's fine. It's fine. Hiya, Protein. Welcome, welcome. I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's replace all. Yes. We're good. We're good. Hello, hello. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Maybe. I mean, there's a bunch of other files that I haven't checked yet, so like, all of this is going to be a thing. So we'll see. Okay, I'm just hoping that the scenes didn't have corrupt file names, because if that happens, then I'll be very sad. All right, it's gonna give out a bunch of more errors, so I just want to see which errors it's giving out. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh, skills. Okay, I have to, yeah, I have to rename skills too. Skills. So this would be characters. Skills. Here we are. So copy path. All right. Let's go over to skills. Skills. Here we are. Melee. Sure. Why not? Okay, let me do this instead. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you don't need to be. Weren't you supposed to be dead already? Okay, thank you. What else? Yeah, movement 2. Movement. Cavalry. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I was looking at this totally wrong. Tinspin! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Place all. That's cool. Skills are done. This is done. Oh, this one's not done. Yeah, here we go. I need to change this one. This one is the one that needs to change. Yeah. Did I? Yeah, it does have a thing in it. So it's like this. And then instead of dashes, we want underscores. We've forgone the dashes for this. Okay. I think we're, oh yeah, this one's still okay. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. At least for this one. So that's also good. That's also fine. What else have we got here? Move. Oh, that's right, templates. Forgot about this. All right. Yeah, we need to change these a bit. Right, we need to change both of these. But Bats. Okay. Hi, Index. Yeah, I broke the game. That's a thing that happens regularly out here. I break the game. That's a thing. That's a thing that happens. Packed scene. So this would be... Oh, also, I want to change the names of these things. I don't want them to be called templates anymore. These are supposed to be blueprints. A template is a very bad name for this, to be fair. But we'll get to that. Hi, Index. welcome. Okay. Fishing hut. Here it is. Copper path. Okay. Oh no, this is the icon path. No, this is the one I want. Okay. Yeah. Building. Okay. Yeah. Place all. There we are. Yeah. And I want to rename all of this, but I came from Ron Gilbert. I don't know if you're out there, Ron. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're still out there watching, thank you so much. If you want a more stylish Pixel Godot icon, can you did some? Ooh, they are so cute. I didn't know they did that, but that's cool. I did do one. I think actually Captain Fubar was around here somewhere. Let me just, I think I got it here somewhere. Yeah. Let me see if I can open it up. I think this is the one? No. Because I did have, I did do a thing for like the symbol for Godot in pixel art. Let me just see if I can find it here somewhere. It's probably it's out here somewhere. I know. I just need to find it. I just need to find it. Where are you at? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's like super tiny because like it was supposed to be keeping with the game itself. But I did do a few abominations of my own. Yeah. Like this was an ongoing process. So yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I do a bunch of these. And this is the original channel emote. It's this guy. Where are you? It's this little guy. Yeah. Eventually I'll put it in the game. I don't know, somewhere, somehow. Oh, Nuchum, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I like the last one. Yeah, the last one is like the final version. The others are all abominations that eventually led to this one at the end, basically. So like, yeah, the last one is supposed to be like the best one, so to speak. But yeah, I was trying to make an icon. Yeah, like this is how it started. You don't deserve me at my this if you don't respect me at my this. All right, that's how it goes. I like the one with the dead eyes. The third one. Oh, I see. This one's also cool too. Yeah, it doesn't have the eyes though, which is kind of. Yeah, it kind of looks a little soulless, but it's okay. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? But yeah, like, we do some dead soul-eyes things out here. It's fun. It's fun for the whole family out here in the stream. Well, the ads are ongoing. I totally forgot to do it last time. So, give me just a few minutes, everybody. Creepypasta Godot. True. Give me just a few minutes. I'm just gonna get a bit of water. so I can keep, hydrating throughout the whole afternoon, and I'll be right back. I'll stay on that side. I will be back in a minute. Peace. I have arrived, and I brought back water with me. Hey, everybody. Let me just catch up with chat. Give me a sec. Hi, beings! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! I wasn't there. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was out getting water and stretching my legs and stuff. I think she's getting a big glass. Yeah, you can consider this a big glass. Yeah. It's glass, it's big, it's a big glass. Yeah. Full of water. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? She's connecting the host to the truck to load up on water. True. True. And predicts grocery store will return, drink some water, read the messages above this one, and then read this message. Yes, yes. I didn't drink water, but that can be fixed. There you go. now the prophecy is complete. After she renames some files. No, the file renaming is gonna be I think file renaming is past us. Right now we're doing like references to files. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chilla. Thank you. Hiya, beings. Welcome, welcome. You didn't leave. You're still here. I know you're still here. Hiya, beings. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How have your streams been going? Hopefully well. No, really, I left. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm falling asleep. Going to get sleep. Hope you all have a good day. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sheila. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And, have a nice rest. Yes. What kind of dark magic is this? He was right. Yes, I am all powerful. Oh no, apply my prediction. Yeah. You gotta work on that, Kago. Yeah. She's been good. Thanks. How are you? Doing good. Like, had a very busy weekend. Like, it seems like it's the go-to. Like, I can't even have time during weekends. These last few weekends have been like very, very hellish in terms of like having time to actually work on this thing. But yeah, other than that, it's been going good. Like, everything's good. Everything's fine. We doing good out here. We doing fine. Just hopefully today the whole project refactor is over and I can start working on new stuff. Actually, maybe tomorrow we'll go through the list of like feedback that I got from everyone during the playtest and, try to parse it and see what I can start working on. Yeah. But yeah, today it's all about, I want to make this project run again. So I'm renaming files. I need to replace the resource strings everywhere. But other than that, yeah, we should be good. Yeah. Not even Nostradamus got 100% true. He wasn't hardcore a hardcore gamer enough. Didn't even get the 100% achievements. Made Rioth great again. True. We're trying. We're trying to make him great again. So we got it. Okay, I think this is good. Blueprints. Yeah. I do need to rename these, but we'll get to that in a bit. Because these are not templates. I don't think this is a good name for templates. But we'll get to that. We'll fix that in a bit. Okay. Did I change everything? Is everything good now? Blueprints. Oh yeah, I do need to change these because like I've stopped using dashes. So please do not use dashes anymore. That'd be nice. Okay, you're good. No, actually. There we are. Oh, hunting lodge is already good. Scout hut does need the whole underscore thing. Stone hut also needs the underscore thing. Warehouse should be fine. Yeah, I think this is all good. Okay. It's all good. Okay. Let's see. Where's my Godot? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna run this again, see what errors come out, and then we'll see what else needs changing. A lot of it probably needs changing, but we're getting down to it a few at a time. Oh, I'm so scared of this thing. I think this is actually a thing on a scene file somewhere, and I'm dreading to think which one it is. Because I feel like this doesn't seem like it's coming from code. This is from some... Oh, I think I know where this is. I think this is from text somewhere. I think this is from text. I'll have to check it out. Like, I'll get to you. I'll get to later. Okay. Wait, I thought this was done already. Oh, right, yeah, because these are all in scenes, so I'll have to do a pass in scenes, but that's fine. We'll ignore these for now and go to these ones. These are the ones that we want. Okay. Okay, what are you on about? Wait, what is this? Oh, right, because it's spewing out a bunch of errors, so it's not doing stuff correctly, but that's okay. What is this? Oh, because these are the blueprints. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got you. It's fine. Yeah, this is not okay, I don't think. Yeah, it needs a blueprint under this. So you... Yeah. Let's replace you with blueprint underscore. Place all. Yeah. Hopefully that fixes that. Hopefully that's a fix for that. Fix me? Yeah, there's a bunch of those out there. Eventually I'll get to them all, but, you know, each of them to their own time. Actually, open this up a bit more so I can see a bit more. There you go. I don't need to see the project thing anyway. Okay, what do you got? Oh, I didn't change that? I probably should change that. Copy path. It's this thing, I think. Yeah, it's definitely this thing. So. Okay, I think that's it. Replace all, yes. Delete this one. I think that's it. Okay, what else? Will these have multiplayer? Not as... I'm not thinking about it, no. Oh, and thank you, Saul. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. No, I'm not thinking of doing this in multiplayer. That would be a tremendous amount of work. I'm not saying that it's never going to happen. Maybe it will happen somewhere down the road, but right now I'm not even considering it. First, I need to actually finish the game. Then I'll think about multiplayer, because multiplayer seems like an order of magnitude greater than I want this thing to be. But maybe in the future? I don't know. I'm not going to discard it, because I don't know what's going to happen. But, you know, for now, this is a single player. For now, it's a single player game. Okay. Yes, I totally forgot about this. These, yeah, I remember. I remember this. Yeah, it's this thing. Let me just check something. Right, these are the HUD for the settings. That should be here. Oh, did I? Some of these are going to be incorrect. Like these. But those we can fix later. Let's replace all. I found the redeems again. Multiplayer is certainly a game changer. Yeah, it would change a bit about the game. I mean, I do want to have like AI controlled settlements. So in the terms of like, in terms of game structure, it wouldn't change all that much. It was just, instead of having you know, settlements run by AI, it would have just settlements run by other people, right? But in terms of like infrastructure to like make it a multiplayer game, it would be quite a bit of an undertaking. Yeah. How to do multiplayer. Step 1, cry in your bed. Step 2, get over it and try to add multiplayer with Photon. Step 3, watch it fail and go cry in your bed. Step 4, go back to single player. True. Yeah. I'm making an MMO Zelda engine plus game. Quest scripting is messy in multiplayer land. Also, in-game map editor is messy. Multiplayer is single player elevated to... Yeah, like multiplayer is a lot of work. Yeah. Because there's a lot of things that you don't have to contemplate where you're on single player, right? You know, resource concurrency, stuff like that. Most of that stuff is not even, you know, it's not even needed to, you don't even need to consider it in single player. Like multiplayer is an order of magnitude greater to like doing. What's the code editor you're using? I like it better than VS Code if it looks more modern. I want it. This is JetBrains Writer. Let me just actually write it because like people usually don't get what I mean. There you go. It's JetBrains Writer. I was using VS Code like a month or a little more than a month ago. But then like a lot of people recommended Writer to me. I tried out the demo. They have like a demo for a month. And yeah, I really liked it. So now I have it and I'm using it and I'm quite happy with it. I still need to tweak it a bit. Like it needs a few tweaks out here. But yeah, I do quite enjoy it. It's like, I did feel like, for example, I had a lot of, in Visual Studio Code, for example, I had a lot of plugins and extensions to like make it do exactly what I wanted. I only installed one extension on Writer so far, besides the Godot one, because that's, you know, that one, you know, it kind of goes without saying. The only extension I actually installed, were all here before. Like none of I didn't install any of these. These came prepackaged, right? The only thing I actually installed by myself was this one for having a theme on GitHub, which is the one I was using. So yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm really, really happy with it. Oh yeah, this is paid software, yes. Give my favorite editor a try. It's called WordPad. Okay, whatever. Why are you like this? What? Why must you make me suffer? WordPad is okay, but no, no. There's a bunch of stuff out there's free is like. Please no WordPad. WordPad is just a mess. I mean, if you code on WordPad, more power to you, all right? Like, I respect your hustle. But you could suffer so much less. Quick, learn Vim. True. Why? It does not even have plugins. You make me cry. WordPad plugins. It's a thing. Look it up. No, I'm just kidding. It probably doesn't have. Like, this was in a time before plugins. So, yeah. Okay, what else am I missing? HUD settings, HUD settings. Seems like that's it. No, there's gotta be more, right? Like, There's no way. No way it's just that. Menu main. Yeah, the menus are out here too, so we need to change that. Okay. Get me to the line if you please. Thank you. Menu. Yeah. Okay, where's the menu main? That should be in game, I think. Game. Why won't you open menu main? Copy path. Menu. Should be that. Place all. There you go. I thought suffering was the goal. Maybe suffering is the goal. Yeah. As long as it ain't dead. Oh man. The thing about WordPad is the complete lack of any functionality you need makes you stronger. That is, you know, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. I mean, in a certain way, I kind of get it. Yeah. Just be brave and code in Google Docs. That is the epitome of like, you know, coding in a group, you know. You can do it in Google Docs. It's fine. And if people don't like your, oh man, you actually reminded me, like, there was a time where I actually wrote coding articles and people asked me to post it on Google Docs and it was painful. It was so painful because like it had a bunch of code. I actually ended up having to install like a plugin to like, to format code in Google Docs because that's a thing that exists. Oh dear God, ban him now. Give me what I need to ban him. Oh man, do it with voice recognition software. Maybe that's a good one. You don't know. I never tried it. Would be fine instead of like typing everything all the time. Would be a good way to go about it. Oh man. Godot. Yeah, we pronounce it all different ways around here. Godot, Gadoot. Like it's what's that saying? It all depends on your imagination. It's all part of your creative endeavor to like get Godot a new name. I pronounce it Godot. Oh man. And there still aren't many multi-user code editors. So Google Docs is the easiest option. True. Gadoot, as in the skeleton dude? Yeah. I believe like the Godot official account actually made a joke with that at some point. Yeah. I say go dot. That, you know, I guess everything's valid in a certain way. I from what I've gathered, like the community managers over at Godot are not enforcing any specific name. But I think it's like Godot. I think it's supposed to be Godot, but I don't think they're enforcing it in any way. Like, Godot is your thing. Like, do whatever you want with it. Yeah. Go dot as in .net. Yeah. Did you use Unity before? How is Godot plus C# so far? Yes, I did use Unity before. I was a Unity user for upwards of like 10 years. And yeah, like I changed over to Godot like on the end of last year. And I'm very happy with it. I really enjoy it. Like don't worry about the whole wall of errors right there. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like the project porting was really easy to do. And yeah, I quite like it. That's all I can say. The only thing that is a bit of a drawback in terms of Godot and C# is the fact that you can't export to web just yet. So hopefully that's coming at the end of the year. I think they said something about November or something. But yeah, hopefully when that gets fixed, I think Godot C# is like pretty much like the way to go for me. It already is. Like, I don't think I'm moving to Unity anytime soon. I'm happy with Godot, you know. I'm good. I'm good. Isn't it great that the Godot engine comes with a free dad joke? Yeah. We do appreciate our dad jokes around here. Godot.net. Go.net. Yeah. They removed the official pronunciation from the website. There was a correct one, but not anymore on purpose. Yeah, like, because like they don't want to enforce it, basically. And, you know, like, each one will say what they want to say, and that's okay. Like, people will get it. Godot. It's in Paris. I don't know why I said it like that. Please disregard. I dislike Godot C#. I only know Godot GDScript. Yeah, I mean, I didn't try GDScript yet. I do know of it. I do, you know, get that. But yeah, I quite like it for me. For my kinds of use cases, I'm totally okay with it. It's pronounced Godot. Oh man. Go.net, going to be a fork at some point. Wait, really? Or are y'all just pulling my leg? Oh, it actually exists. It's just a blank website, but it actually exists. Okay. You can export to web and Godot 4.3 beta in C#. Because I thought that was just going to be a thing for like November. I think that the last one I heard of was November. I don't think that it's still up. I don't think it's all up already. They did, like, I did read a blog post that they posted about, like, they're making some changes to improve the web exports, but I think that's all for GDScript. Yeah, I think this is the one I read, actually. Yeah, I think this is the one I read. I think this is just for GDScript because .NET is still waiting. C#. They're still waiting for something on the end of like the language before they can actually do something to like get the web exports working. I knew that was gonna get clipped. I knew it. Don't you whoops me, Fire. You knew exactly what you were doing. But yeah, C# doesn't have web exports yet. I think it's working on 3.5, but not on 4x. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can still do this. What is the problem? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, that's actually a very good point, actually. Yeah. Wait, what? Is this the same thing? Oh, it's the exact same thing. Cool. All right, cool. That's cool. We don't... Okay. There. That's a bit easier to manage. There you go. Yeah, but we need to change this. It's like this is supposed to be up here, I think. Settings, and then there's the element. What was the name of it? Option entry. Well, this shouldn't be named option entry. It should be setting entry. Just to keep everything, you know. So we're just gonna do that. There you go. Okay, I think we're good. That's good. That's one more. Like, this is gonna be a failure forward. Like, we're gonna get this thing working, but it's gonna take a while because I'm gonna have to like check all these things. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, these are all within scenes, so I'll have to change that. But that's okay. Ah, yeah, okay. This is another thing I need to work on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need these two. That's okay. Am I actually using this anywhere? Okay, I guess I'll just have to get that. All right, let's go over to, what was it? Tile set. Exactly, tile set, which should be this one. Copy path. Whoa. How did you get back here? What? Sure. There we are. You got a 4070 Ti. Yeah, I bought it like a few months ago, basically as a foolproof, as a future-proof thing. I spent a bit more, but I decided, okay, I don't want to buy like a graphics card in like a few years. So I'm just going to buy something a little more powerful and, you know, it'll keep me for quite a bit of time because I don't usually like upgrade all that much. Like the last one, the one that I replaced this one with had like, I don't know, like 8 years or something. Maybe more, maybe it had more. And like games were already kind of getting very, very sluggish on it. Plus I wanted to play Baldur's Gate in like max settings and I couldn't do that. So yeah, it was a bit of everything at the time. You should try out Unreal Engine. Maybe at some point, yeah. I did try it once at one point, but I never got around to it all that much. Maybe eventually I'll get back to it. It is like I've seen that a bunch of jobs actually ask for like Unreal Engine in terms of like for like my specific field. They ask for Unreal Engine, so maybe I'll have to learn it at some point. I don't know. And thank you for that hydrate. Hi, Skydriver. Welcome. How are you today? Doing good. We're doing good. We're just getting stuff done. I just moved a bunch of files around, and now I'm, you know, I'm just trying to get through the consequences of it. Like, you know, gotta have to rename some of these strings. I have to move these strings somewhere because these things are killing me. How's the husband? Doing good. He's good. He's fine. Everything's good. We're all good out here. We out here doing the good stuff. So yeah, hopefully this ends today because good God, I cannot with this anymore. Okay, at least it's giving out less errors maybe. So we'll, oh, hold on. You are a very specific, yeah, you need, no, wait a minute. You're already location interactions. Weren't you supposed to be good? What? I thought, what are you? HUD. Oh, because you're not there anymore. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I moved some of these stuff around. I moved some of this stuff around, so that's why this is happening. Because some of these were in locations where it didn't make any sense. So, yeah. And the world pin is also a different. It's also a different name now. Yeah, I had to rename a few things. Oh, that's another thing that I struggled with a lot. It wasn't just the namings. It was like the certain elements in the UI, like, what do I name this thing? Because it has to have a name, right? And I had to do so much search just to find out the most basic of things. It was a wild thing. Maybe I'll just do a huge blog post with everything that I've learned in terms of like naming conventions and like elements and stuff. Because like, good God. Blogs, woo! Yeah, I do want to get a blog going. Not even a blog, but like, I don't know, an article or something. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't let the stream run in the background today. I already have two open. I have to listen to one of them. I just wanted to quickly hear if you're all okay. No, but thank you. I appreciate it, Sky. And no problem. Like, you do whatever you need to do. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you so much for checking in. A portfolio? Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do a website, but I don't have time for it. Like, I wanted to do a website where I could post like a few articles, and that's where the article would go, you know? I don't know. It's a work in progress. Make the blog in Godot too. I don't think that would go very well. Maybe it would be fun, but it probably wouldn't go very well. You can set up a small site with Hugo and GitHub. That's actually what I've been looking at, yeah. That's actually what I've been looking at. Like, I wanted to test it out. Because like, I had a friend of mine tell me that Hugo was pretty nice, especially for people who like Markdown, which is like me, yes. Give me all of the Markdown. Yeah, so I definitely want to check in on that. I just haven't had the time to actually go through it, but I've actually started researching it. I just never, 40 megabyte text payload, but at least you'll get turned. It's really easy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I actually have to get down to it. It's what I use for a few years now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I definitely want to do that. I want to get a GitHub website with Hugo going. And maybe I'll just post like all my findings there so that, people can look it up and see things. See, like, because I definitely want to write over all of this thing that I've done. Because like, I feel like this would be good information to provide out there, I don't know. It just feels like it would be a good thing for people to actually check. But I don't know. We'll see. I definitely want to take a look at that at some point. Absolutely. Are you good? I think we're good. Yeah. Write an article for Captain Coda's Jam and take that prize. Wait, is Captain Coda's Jam not a game jam? I opened up the link over here to the side so I could see it later, but yeah, because it's like you're supposed to make a game, right? Oh no, wait a minute. There's a blog thing. Huh. All right. Gem is about learning. The ranking is about the educational part of it. I see. Well then, that might just be the incentive I need to actually write this dang thing. Huh. All right. I'll consider it for sure. Yes. yes. I will most definitely consider it. Yeah, not especially. I'm gonna save this. I need to save this before, like, if this thing crashes, I don't want to lose this. Okay, I've saved it. Good, cool. I've saved it to my to my favorites. Okay, there you go. So I can actually read that later. Yeah, I definitely want to do that because, like, I feel like I've learned a few things scrunging around, like spelunking around, but like there's no easy access to anything that is actually like decent in terms of like project project architecture and stuff like that. Oh, I'm getting a call. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Turns out I was too late to answer it. Cool. Well, if they call again, then they call again. That's okay. That's cool. Anyway, let's keep on going with this thing. Okay, I think I've done this. I think we're good. Okay, what else? What else are you complaining about now? Ah, yes, I totally forgot about this. Okay. Yeah. This I'm gonna do a find and replace. Because oh, they're all here. Right? I think this is yeah. They're all here, so I can actually replace them all at once. Cool. Let's go over to combat. Combat? Combat. Combat. Ah, right. These are all different things. Okay, cool. Target select. So this would be a... Target select, I think, is a selector. So that would be HUD selector target. Here we go. This is what I want. Copy path. Yeah, I've changed the names of some of these things. Target select. Combat thinking. This would be a marker. Yeah, I had to research the names of these things, so. Marker. Is it not here? What? Ah, here it is. What? How did I miss that? Okay, cool. That is a long name. Dang. Okay. Oh, and there's VFX too. So like character select. So this would be a selector for character. There we go. Health bar. Health bar. And the damage value, which I called damage display in the new name. There we go. Okay. Cool. I think that's it here. Let's see. It's probably going to give out more errors. And I'll have to... I'm most dreading the ones that are within scenes, because those are usually the worst ones to find. What's this? Character list. Right. Character list. Where are you? There we are. What? Okay. Well, that's a bit more reassuring. Yeah, it gives out a bunch of errors, but that's a different thing. We can fix those in a bit. Okay, that's it. Seems like everything's back to work. Back to working, so that's nice. Okay. We just need to fix these things. Probably, these things are probably This is stuff that is probably inside of like scenes with, what do you call it? Rich text stuff. And it's trying to load up these things and it can't. So we need to fix those. Those, yeah, those need to be fixed. I don't know where those are though, so that's gonna be a problem. We're just gonna have to open every single one of them and check. So, you know, that's gonna be fun for everybody. Including me, especially me. Hi, K9Q, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Okay, let's see. Is it you? No. None of you are rich text files, so no, it's not you. It's not you either. Oh, actually, there's a good way of checking. Hold on, copy this error. There is a good way to check. I just need to go over here. And I don't know if it's gonna look in the places that I want it to, but if I do this, are you gonna find this anywhere? No. But it does exist out there somewhere. That's why this is like a thing. I just need to find the scenes that include this. You're loading images from inside rich text BB code tags? Yes, yes, that's the problem. Back to work, no slouching. Oh! L-Q, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Nice to see you here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully your streams have been going good too. Hello, hello. Hi, Captain Fubar. Welcome, welcome. The old rich text eating up my vertical space issue. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that at all. It's a different issue. Like I'm trying to get this thing working, and it is working. It's just I have some rich text to deal with. But it's back. It's back. We're back. Oh man. Oh, Elko, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, the whole rich text thing is like I have images embedded onto it, but I've moved most of the files, so I need to find where they're being embedded, and you know, gonna have to work on that. Yeah. Sensitive topic, yeah. Good to see you as well. How's the game coming? Game's coming along good, yeah. Like I just finished a major, you know, file move thing. Like I've been reworking these files for like upwards of like a month. So I finally finished moving the files around into like a structure that I'm actually happy with. So now I'm dealing with the consequences of it. Like I'm trying to like get every reference working again. Yeah, it's a thing. But the game is running. The game is running. I just need to find out the rich text tags that I've been using on this thing. And yeah, it's a thing. You know. Oh yeah, and enjoy the emotes. I hope you do, at least. So I disabled autocomplete for over a week now. How is that working out for you, Dora? File migration. Some will be left behind. Yeah, hopefully not all that much. We manage out here. It's fine. It's totally fine. So the game is not running. No, the game is actually running. This is like running directly from Godot. So we good out here. This is the game running. The thing is, it's throwing out a bunch of errors because like some of the rich text stuff that is in here, he's not finding it because I moved it. So I need to find which files this happens in. I wonder if I do this, if it actually, it doesn't, does it? That kind of sucks, actually. I was hoping I could do that. Oh, you know where I could do that? I mean, it's not going to be very cash money, but hold on. Hold up. Maybe this will help me. Maybe. Shush. Oh god. How do I do anything in this thing? Find. No. Find in files. There we go. Ah, there you go. See? See? This is what I mean. Which file is this? Oh, it's actually in the main file. What? Disgusting. Oh man. But I have to say, because like I have a feeling that Writer should be, I should be able to do this in Writer too. It's just not, because it's not you know, indexing the files all that much. So that's probably what's happening. Yeah. It's been painful, but I find myself using the docs a lot now. Yeah, like sometimes using the docs is pretty cool. Yeah. A reason why I prefer the label.texture rect combos. Rich text can be useful, but when used too much, it can be a headache for factoring. Yes, so I found. That's why I'm trying to move away from it. Oh man. Fine grab. Yeah, like there's that too, but this is fine. I can deal with this one. Okay. I just need to change. Well, actually, I don't need the wizard specific. Wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, this was a test. I totally forgot about this. This was a test thing that I did. Where else are you at? Oh. How dare you, actually. I totally forgot about this. Wait a minute, it's only these three? It can't be. What? So will this game require a mouse to do the base building? I don't know. I mean, right now it does require a mouse, yes. But eventually I may just, because like I do want to put like controllers on this too. So maybe that'll work as well. But right now, as the game is right now, yeah, it does need a mouse. But eventually I might change that, yeah. I may change the controllers to be a little more friendly. But yeah, mouse is pretty much a thing for now. Gotta love human readable metadata files. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is why I love this thing. It's great. Now, replace with, we need, where was it? You. Well, it's the wizard, so. Copy path. We're gonna actually put it here instead of the wizard. Okay. Replace all. Save. It's gonna complain. Yes, reload. But yeah, having human readable files is actually great for stuff like this. RimWorld has a console version. Probably worth seeing how the heck they do that with controllers. Yeah, I definitely want to look into that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in the same situation. I want controller item placement, but mouse is so easy. But yeah, I'll take a look at it for sure. Actually, like they did, they have a console version and they have a Steam Deck version. Like if I ever get a Steam Deck to like publish the game in, I may be able to just install RimWorld there and look it up how they did it over there. Yeah. Chat Sorcery, thank you for the stream and all the laughs. Take care. Learn. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Fire Heavy. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Would be interesting to see how much res file over T-res will save you on size. Wait, is that a thing? I thought they were like, wait a minute. I use T-res, I think, because it's like the default thing. You can have resources be binary instead of text, yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Super not worth it. Well, at the, like, maybe I'll do that at the end, because like, can you convert them midway through the project? Because if I can do that, maybe I'll just do a test at some point and like try to make them all binary and publish with that and see if that is a good like space saver or something. But yeah, I like the text resources. I'm good with that. Like it has saved me so many headaches. Like I'm good with text resources, really. Not useful for a couple of files. For hundreds, that's another story. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like eventually this game is gonna blow, like in terms of like size and number of files. So like, yeah, maybe I should look into that at some point, instead of being text resources to be actual resources and stuff like that. I'll think about it, and hopefully there's a way to like convert them, right? Like, maybe, please. That'd be nice. Let's see. You're gonna complain? Yes. Okay, there's still something out here that's not being found. Oh, the resources. Yes. Where are you actually? I'm going to find you, and I'm going to correct you. Where are you at? Oh, it's still here. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. All right, I'll just do this once, and eventually, because like some of these elements are not going to make it to the end, to the final game. That's why I'm just replacing them as is. Okay, replace all of them. Yes. I'm sorry about the window sounds, all right? I'm so sorry about that. Ah, it still has errors. Where are you? Who are you? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Let's see. Where are you at? What? Oh, but this thing I think is deprecated. Yeah, this is deprecated. This is fine. I should probably delete this, shouldn't I? This thing is already working, so yeah. Get this thing out of here. Get out. Get out. What are you? Oh, this is the character menu. Character menu is another thing that I need to like improve, but we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that. Okay. Yeah, you need to go away, my dude. You're not doing anything out here. Thanks. As for you, I need to find you. I think you're in icons, correct? So that would be in common. Common icons. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Oh, man. Oh, oops. There it goes. Oh, and see, Vosher, I totally missed you. I'm so sorry. Like, I am so deep into it that I totally... I totally forgot to check the latest follows, but thank you so much for following. Well, there you go. Godot's crashed, so give me a second. I gotta get on this thing again. Oh my gosh, like Godot is giving me no quarrel today. Godot, please have mercy on this poor soul that just wants to refactor files. Okay, open up. There you go. There you are. Okay. Cool. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to it again. There we are. Okay. Everything good, I hope? No, nothing outside of place. I think everything's still good. Okay, we're back. We're back in it. Oh, yeah, I do need to turn it on, don't I? Would be nice. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry about that, everybody. That was a big thing. Okay. No need for conversion. Just rename the extension. Is that really how it goes? What? You just need to resave resources. Can just do a tool script for that. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Got it. A tool script generator of a directory. I see. Okay, okay. When I heard that Windows that, I thought my ZBrush was crashing. I'm so sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry about that. It would have gotten me if I was still a Windows user. Why don't you change the files directly before opening Godot again? Because, you know, yes. You know, just because. Because I like to live dangerously. That's the answer. This must be because we talked about deleting Yakon. True. Oh, Revere! Thank you! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome, welcome! Welcome back! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Rex Success Stuff! Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. This girl. Well, you know, that's me. I like to live dangerously, alright? Don't. You're editing resource files. Please commit before changes of occur in projects. No, I'm good. I'm fine on that regard. I'm good. Like if anything happens, I do have the things committed, so I'm good. don't worry about it. I got it. It's okay. I got this. I was looking for an icon, and then this thing crashed, and then no, icons are up here. It's on common. Where's the common? Oh, okay. It's probably closed, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually open. Common. Icons. Oh, here it is. Help. Where is it? Copy path. You. Yeah. Replace. Oh. Yes. There you go. Okay. We good? Reload. And is that it? Let's see. Oh, it's still got things. What's it? Oh, the hunting thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to find all of these and like just change it. Ah! You're editing. Oh yeah. My repo. The flash drive on top of my PC. True. We don't need repos around here. We don't do that. We don't do repos around here. No, I'm just kidding. I do have a repo. All right. Don't. It's okay. It's fine. All right. Just don't worry. We good. Okay. What is this? Oh, hunting. Right. Activity hunting. Where are you actually? Oh, the character menu. Like the character menu really does need a rework. But I'm not going to do that right now, so we'll just go along with the punches, and it's fine. Okay, so yes. Okay, what else? I think it's the same thing. What is? Oh, the test bow. Right. There. I'm assuming that this is also in the character menu. Yes, character menu does need a rework at this point, but we'll get to that. Test bow, copy path, place. Only 7. Were there like 300 a few minutes ago? There were, yeah, but since I'm finding and replacing a lot of them. Like some of them that go away a long time, a lot, basically. And don't forget, like, most of these are duplicated. There's a load cannot open file, and then there's a load failed loading resource. For each file, so like for every one that I correct, there are 2 errors that go away. Ever used filter? Oh yeah, I could do a filter thing. But the problem is some of these things are inside other scenes. So that's why the filter wouldn't work on this thing, I don't feel. Because there is this filter, but then I'd have to open every scene in the project. So that's why I'm doing it like this, basically. Okay, what else are you complaining about? Ah, okay, I do know what this one is. So we don't... where are you? Yeah, you. Building destroy. Alright, we're gonna get back to you. You don't feel facts. Building destroy. That's what I wanted. Destroy building. Here we go. Path. Put it up there. There you go. Is that it? What else? What else you got for me? Destroy, destroy. Yeah. Okay, is that it? Is that gonna be the thing? Maybe. There are no errors. No, wait a minute, there are. What? Turns out. Ah, I see. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this thing anywhere else? Oops. No, it's just here. Okay. Because I thought this was... This thing isn't even used. Wait a minute. Player settlement icon. Where is this being set up? Oh! Okay, cool. So that's not even a thing. So, you know. Using a resource preloader could have saved you all that headache. No, I do need to get these strings out of here. These strings are like the devil. I need to get them out of here. Know where paths and go. Yeah. I do need to get these strings out of here, but that's gonna be a thing for another day. But yeah, I do need to do that. What is this happening? Oh yeah, this is not supposed to be a player settlement. This is supposed to be a friendly settlement icon. There we go. Because those are, I'm already loading correctly. Hopefully. Okay, there you go. Does that actually... I never noticed that. It's always the same icon. There you go. Okay. Cool. Oh, Slamu! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I have a personal rivalry with Resource Preloader. I use it religiously, but I shorten its name to Preloader every time because... Come on, everything is a resource. Of course it preloads resources. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't need to do something like that. I really want to get these strings out of here. They feel like very flimsy and I hate it. But, you know, I've set it up like this, so I'm gonna eventually come up with a better system for that, for sure. But for now, this is okay, so... Okay, game is running. I moved all the files. Game is running again. I'm just gonna do a quick run through of everything just to make sure that everything is working correctly. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens. Just build all the things and have people woodcut because I need the wood to like build buildings, or so it seems. Yeah, I don't have things anymore. Yeah. Farm, warehouse, scout, already got that. I like them as my bags, weapons bag, seed bag, etc. I see, yeah. For my own learning, why do you use resource preloader instead of just preload? I like to pull stuff out of bags. I see, you're like the Godot Houdini. Yeah. A huge benefit is that it updates the path for you. Ah. Yeah, I do have to look into that. Preload requires a path and code. Resource preloader is a node manages the resource paths if you migrate them. I see. Like if you change the file name of the resource preloader should still be fine. Yeah, I definitely need to do that then. Because this is not sustainable. Yeah, this is not sustainable at the at the level this is going. But I think I actually jotted a resource preloader here in my notebook somewhere, because I do remember Captain Fubar actually mentioning it at some point. I don't know exactly where it is. Like I've made so many notes that I've actually run through all of it. Yeah, resource preloader node. There it is. Bag is good. It's even shorter than preloader. Yeah. Most underrated node in Godot. Almost no one mentions it or shows it in tutorials. I definitely want to take a look at that. Because like if it avoids me this hassle, it's a fancy dictionary. Yeah, I like it. I'm actually gonna jot this down again so I don't forget. Because it seems like I will need a system like that. Otherwise, this is gonna be like a nightmare every time I change anything. Paths and everything. Like, I'm okay now because like I feel I'm not gonna change the paths anymore. But if that ever happens, you know, I usually just had a file where I manually did that. Yeah, I guess this improves that workflow somewhat. Okay, everything seems to be good. No errors down there, so that's fine. Let's go in someplace. Okay, camp is still working. Interesting. These aren't disabled. They should be, but they're not. Why not? Why aren't you? Why are you not disabled? You should be disabled. Cause like, oh, now you are, but you weren't before. Gonna check that. That seemed a little fishy, but all right, I'll figure it out. No more. True. Is the game done now? Oh man, I wish. Like, the game is now in a point where I can actually start working on it correctly from now on. It's not done, but it's okay to work on now. So we good out here. I'm joking. Yeah, but don't worry about it. The game is closer. It's closer to being done. I'll say that much. All right, I just want to do a quick run through everything. Work's done. I gotta go now. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Next, and thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Okay. Let's see. Resource preloader just needs to implement the little advantage resource preloader class has. Load threaded get. Ah, I see. I dig it. Yeah, everything seems to be working now. Which is good. Hi, Aurora. Hello. And thank you. Hi, welcome. You're just spotting stuff like, thank you so much. And sweet life. All of the things. But welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Okay, I think we're good. At least I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I think everything's good. Yeah, I think we're good. I do have to fix some stuff, like, but it should be okay, I feel. There's just one thing. I find it really, like, that, that bug actually is actually keeping me awake at night. The whole menu that doesn't, or rather the window that doesn't expand. So here it's okay. Cool. It's been keeping me awake for weeks. I know! It's happening again. Why? I have yet to figure out how. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We have kind of like an hour-ish of like stream left in us. So I'm gonna try and fix this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm certainly gonna try. Because, well, we finished the thing. But before I do any of that, let's drill it down. I'm here to help. Thank you. Okay, okay, let me just commit real quick before I lose all of this progress. It would be terrible. And I don't want that to happen. Oh, actually, turn this off. Okay. Let me just commit real quick. Get over here. And we're just gonna quit. I have 385 file changes. Holy moly. That's a lot of changes. It was probably one of yours. It should be fine moments. True. Commit message YOLO. True. Oh man, but it kind of feels good. Because like it detected most of like the moves. Yeah, it moved pretty much everything. It's all kept in here, so that's nice. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, actually, it's 300 and it's 385. But when it condensed everything, because I mean, most of those were probably deletes and ads in other places. But when it detected, it's just 220 files. Off you go. Oh man, it's taking its time. Dang! Alright, alright. That was crazy. Alright, cool. It's done. It's committed. We can crash this whole project now. It's fine. UI refactoring number 300. True. Okay, now I'm out. Thank you so much for hanging out, Next. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's see what we can glean from this. This one's gonna be a doozy, I feel. Okay, let me open up, what was it? Join offers, here we go. So, can I close everything but this? Close other tabs. There, okay, now it's clean. All right, so what we want to do, yeah, we got this character list. So this is what's happening. This is like the character list that I'm using. You're using Solarized Dark theme, huh? How about switching to Solarized Light? No, this ain't Solarized Dark. It's close enough. This one is like, it has a specific name. It's like GitHub something something. Okay, let me see. Probably in the settings there'll be color scheme. Here you go. It's GitHub Dark Colorblind. That's what it is. It's from this plugin. I don't know if you saw that. It's from this plugin, GitHub Themes. And that's the one. Yeah. I use solarized light and everybody should like what I like. True. If everybody liked what everybody liked, the world would be a less conflicting place, but it will also be kind of boring. All right, let's see. The first one, when I am closing this, no, wait a minute. When character list item, yeah. Because here is where I decline or accept. When I do that, I just call the invoke. Accept or decline. And I just do this. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I'm in Godot theme. Ah, I see. Okay. No, because I like green. Green is cool. Green is a good color. So I use this because the background is green. How do you manage to be productive with a bunch of weirdos distracting you in chat? I manage. It's okay. It's our job to distract. Haven't you read the contract? True. Read between the lines, you know? No, but I'm trying. It's totally okay. I set it to not be visible anymore, which makes sense. When I set it up, yeah, I update the nodes. What's this gonna do? Wait a minute. I call this after setting it visible. True? Correct? Oh, no, wait a minute. I set it to visible and then I set it up. Okay. Good. Don't ask about Mass Effect. Go Garrett. Read between the lines. Tom Cardy time. Oh man. Oh, this is a song. All right. I'll have to listen to this off stream because like I'm kind of afraid of that the whole content copyright will strike me. I do need to eventually I need to set up the stream to like only throw the sound from the music player so that I can listen to all the other things. And yeah, not you know, you guys won't listen to anything that's going on in the browser, so that way I can listen to the music. You guys won't hear it, but you know, you've got the link, you can hear it too. Am I the only person on Earth who didn't like Mass Effect? There are probably more people like you, Roy. It's okay. How about dual audio? One for VOD, one for live. Yeah, I have to set it up at some point. Yeah, something like that, basically. I do need to set this up at some point. Like, something like that. It's gonna be something like that. Yeah. Okay, so this is the character list. I set this up and I make it visible first, which we've established is the way to go. Oh, this is the party menu. But no, but this is, it's supposed to be visible already when I do this, so it should be fine. Deflux, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Looks good, ready to ship, yeah. I say we sell it today, put it on Steam, money coming in. You a product manager or work for EA? No, Deflux is just a teasing. But yeah, like it's going, it's progressing. It's just, you know, got a few things to work through. But yeah, welcome. Why not both? True. A project manager that works for you. That is a thing that exists. I've heard that's a thing that exists. What gets me is when it's one thing, it works. When it's two items, it works. But when it's only one item, it doesn't work. Why is that? Okay, let me do a little test here. I tell them, let me know when you're about halfway, and then halfway I do the release date on the following week. True. Best way to go about it, to be honest. Okay. Why is it working the first time, but then not the others? And the answer to that, I feel, at least, is going to be here. No, wait, it's not this one. Where are you? Oh, it's probably this one. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this is the person that we're recruiting. Now pay up. $1 per install. Failed installs count 2. No backsies. Is the first one being overwritten? I don't think that's it. Like, I have a system of, like, it's reusing items. Only the first time it actually implements an item, right? But from there on out, it just activates it. I think that's part of the problem. The fact, because like when I make this go away, right? It's still here, but it's invisible, right? I think that's part of the problem. Because like I'm gonna trigger it again. See? It's visible, but if I do it again, it does this. So there's something happening. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I can just like, do like, if it triggers an event, I can just do that. But you know. Hi, I can't read. Welcome. I never understood the need for pulling for UI. Unnecessary complexity. Queue free. Render a new one. I mean, I could do that. Looks like we'll have to pull out the umbles for this one. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But let me see if I can. Yeah, it's not going to trigger. No, it's not going to trigger more than one. Because, like, if I change anything, I'm highly in favor of that too, unless you have a very specific concern that forbids it. I'm mainly just thinking about when I did this, because remember, part of this wasn't done in Unity before. My main concern is, like, it might get to a point where, like, instancing things all the time might lead to problems. Or rather, not problems, but, like, memory problems. Unity Brain is not doing you a favor here. Yeah, I guess not. But that's the thing, like, why is it if I turn this off and on, it works? But not if it just... If you're instancing something every frame or instancing 100 things at once, yes. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, it might come to the point, because, like, this is a, what do you call it? This is a component that is going to be shared across a lot of things, right? I don't know how many people are going to be in any given settlement, but I'm assuming that's going to be a lot. And this is the list I use for everything. For example, this is the same element. This is the same element. And this one may get, like, very big at some point. Oh, these others are not like that, but yeah. Even if there are 10K, 100K, you'll paginate data anyway. Display won't be an issue. I think you need to bespoke a list of hundreds of things component and start fresh for the others. Yeah, maybe. Let me just check something. I'm confused, but I'll put it out. I understand. That's okay, I can't read, it's fine. If I do this... I mean, I think I've already done something like that and it didn't work. I mostly just wanted this to get working. Okay, but this one always works first time because it's adding the thing. Yeah, it's still, yeah, that doesn't work at all. What if okay, I'm gonna do just one last test before I do this, before I change this thing. Minimum size, but the minimum size is not supposed, like, does that control the minimum size? If I do this, does the minimum size change? Yeah, the minimum size is still the same. Okay. It's the size that's changing. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Because this one is correct. This one is the correct size. But not this one. Somehow. Is that because... Okay, hold on a minute. Let me open that up. Character list. If I do this... What happens? What? Oh, right, never mind. Okay. So yeah, that's still not good. Let me see. It is clearly updating the size based on this element specifically. But not this one. So it is acknowledging the title bar's size, but not the character list. $690. What if I change anything about this? What is the new size for this thing? Because it can't be 690. It's way too like... So it is 690. But then the contain... Yeah, the container is now updated correctly. What on earth? No, but that's fine. Preset center, that's fine. Plug it idea. This music plays when you open GameDev. This music is pretty chill. I do quite like it. This all seems correct. But for some reason, the container... Okay, if I close this, how big is this thing? 377. Which, given the fact that there are margins on this thing, how much would that be? 8. 4 to each side. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's definitely taking this size into account, the container. It's definitely taking the size of the title bar, but not the item itself. Why? Yeah, it's still at 385. Even though this thing is on. Did you have to use C# for that project? I'm still learning GDScript, so I'm using also C# sounds terrifying. Well, it depends. Like I've been using C# for a long time. That's why I'm using C# with it. But yeah, like it may sound terrifying because like you've never used it, but to me, like I've used it for quite a bit, so like I quite enjoy it. Yeah, it's totally okay. I was wondering, have you tried GDScript much? I know about it. I've seen people code in it, but I never used GDScript. No. How do you like C# versus GDScript? I mean, I can't tell you that very well because I've never used GDScript. I really like C#, so I've just always used C#. I never even got into GDScript, so I probably wouldn't be a good person to talk about it. How do you like C# in Unity versus in Godot? Well, I think they're both very, what's the word? They're both very similar. Like specifically, like this project used to be like a Unity project, and I've ported it over to Godot quite easily, I should say. Like the way it functions has its own quirks, of course. But in terms of like code itself, it's very, very close in terms of like, organization and management and everything like that. So I didn't feel that much of a whiplash in that sense. You just need to get with the quirks of like nodes and stuff like that. But even that, it's like every component is a node basically over on Godot. As someone that doesn't even use var, you'd hate it. You mean GDScript? What, GDScript uses var instantly, like, hate it. No, I'm just kidding. I kind of want to use C# and Godot instead of GDScript, but it seems kind of a bit clunky compared to Unity. I don't feel that at all. The only problem you'll have with C# right now, as opposed to GDScript, is that you won't be able to like do web builds for a few more months, because like I think they're waiting for November to like actually patch that out. They're waiting for the actual language to do stuff that allows them to get to work on web builds and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't find it clunky at all. I quite like it actually. But you know, to each his own. Like sometimes people will like steer towards a certain language or something. But yeah. Cool, thanks. No problem. 4.3 already exports single-threaded WASM. Just still in beta. But does that work with C#? Because people were mentioning a while ago that specific thing. But I don't think C# is already included in that, right? That is still only GDScript. In terms of like actually being able to export, right? I'll start with GDScript, and once I'm crazy enough, I'll learn C#. Yeah. Absolutely, that's absolutely the way to go. If you like, if you need to learn something else before C#, yeah, feel free, 100%. C#, that is another issue. Microsoft is dependent. Yeah, a missing framework feature. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I believe they were mentioning, I don't remember off the top of my head very precisely, but like they were mentioning something around November, right? I actually really like C#. I started learning it back in the days of XNA. Yeah, like a lot of stuff that exists nowadays. In terms of like the unities of the world and stuff like that. They all came from XNA. Yeah, XNA was pretty cool. I remember those days. I was there. No, it's not even grandchildren. It was a huge thing back in the day. Like XNA was huge in terms of like game development. And it spawned like 1,000 things out of it. No kids, but I'm certainly old enough. No, but yeah, XNA was a huge thing for like indie development. it boosted quite a few people to like actually being able to like democratize a little about game dev. And then Mono came along, and then Unity came along. You know, it all spawned from XNA in a sense. Cornflower blue was my favorite color back in the XNA days. True. I still remember that. Oh man, that blue, it was classic. A, B, C, D, E, F. What a wonderful thing. Yeah, like that was the thing. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. That was one of my favorite colors back in Crayola days. Yeah. Cornflower blue. Look it up. It was a thing. It was a thing in the whole XNA thing. It was great. Let's see. What is this thing? It's an HBox container. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's a pretty blue, very relaxing. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of a neutral color, so you can work on top of it. And even Unity, nowadays I don't remember if it's like that, but the first editions of Unity actually had the cornflower blue thing in it. They were the default color. Yeah. I think they changed that though. Now we have engines that the ugliest shade of gray ever, since mankind is the default clear. I found Godot default color good. Yeah. Okay, let me check something real quick. No, that's not what I wanted. Crap. Okay. Is it gonna actually? It's not. I mistyped it. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Is it because it's a panel? Is that the problem? Okay, hold on. I will look it up. I will get to the bottom of this. I feel like this is supposed to be a spelunking on my end. Like, I have to figure out why this is happening. We'll even save you code. I like the default background blue in Unity for editing prefabs. I think that's the same. I think that's cornflower blue. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't remember it well enough. Godot holds aesthetic is very friendly and cushy. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of nice. I do quite like it. Okay, let me just look this up. No, I'm still the same thing. I prefer orange text on a red background. You have chosen death. GameDev. I find the default Godot aesthetic to be too Fisher Price. I have to shrink the fonts and spacing and use darker, more gray colors. That's fair, yeah. But you know, to me, it's okay. Like, eventually there might come a better... Like, I do agree with, like, there's maybe a bit too much spacing. But, you know, I kind of got used to it, you know? Eventually, I just got used to it. It's like my first game. I can see it. I can see what you mean. But I'm okay with it. This is where I like it. Yeah, I guess there's no pleasing everyone, I guess. I like the way GameDev 2 and 3 looked. Not just the colors, but also the font and stuff. If I switch to 4, I hope I can restore how it looked. I think there's a way, yeah. I haven't looked that much into it, but I do believe there are a few presets for you to change. Let me see something. Okay. I can change the whole interface, if not with the default editor settings values, at least with a custom plugin. Or make it look like Unity. Why would you though? I kind of like this one better. I don't know. It's a bit more colorful at least. Unity is a bit too gray. Okay, calm down. Oh, there's a reset size thing, okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Reset size. No, that's not what I want at all. Hold on. Character list. Reset size. There we go. There. Dang it! I thought that I had it for a minute there. There's a theme built in, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did see something like that. I'm gonna make it look like a Windows 95 program. That is cool. I like that old aesthetic. Yeah. Hi, Wolfie Banks. Welcome. See, where people doing C#. GD Soup doesn't help if you go from GameDev to tech. Well, that's true. Yeah, I do like C#. Like C# is cool. What a sad transition to make, though. Yeah, but you know, if you gotta put food on the table, you can't be picky. I need it. Most people don't stay in game dev, unfortunately, so transferable skills are important. Yeah, true. Godot C# builds compile so much faster than Unity. That's one of the things that actually surprised me. Like Godot is really lightweight, and it packs a whole lot of punch with a very minimal amount of size. Yeah. Hi, Wolfie Makes. Welcome. Hello. We're trying to fix this thing over here. We're trying. Emphasis on trying. We out here doing things. Well, no, that's not exactly what I want, is it? Because that's not the problem. It's not the character list itself that needs a resize. It's the container. Oh, it's actually... Oh, wow. All right. Cool. I didn't know about that. Cool. Okay. For a software engineer, I found Godot much easier to learn than Unity. Everything is a node in a tree. Oh yeah, like there's definitely that aspect to it. I, for example, I come from a Unity background, so I found it like extremely intuitive to sift through Godot's things. But yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Like a lot of people did say that they found Godot a bit easier to manage. Yeah. Is that really it? I'm going to be so pissed. Hold on. Comment that one. I do really like the note system in Godot. Yeah. The note system in Godot is quite nice. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. That doesn't do it. But the reset size does, for some reason. I mean, eventually we'll get to that, but... anchors. I want to see how far I can push this, Captain Fubar, but eventually I'll just try the new resources. It's just that this is driving me up the wall. I'll shut up forever. No, it's fine. I really just want to... Now, the big question is, why? Why is this not automatic? Because I'm not doing anything here. I'm just basically... The anchors are preset, but they were preset before. This is like the same preset I'm using anyway. And I'm telling it to reset the size, which is already should do anyway? What? Force update transform does not do it. That's this is what gets to me. Like, if this one worked, I find that okay. But this doesn't work. I have to specifically tell it to do these two things. Otherwise, it doesn't fit. Oh, man. You're just forcing it to recalculate. Yeah, I mean... But what gets to me? What really gets to me is, sure, this works and this is fine. Why does it always work? Why don't I need to do this if I have two elements in the list? Why is that? Why does this only happen if I have one element in it? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why is this only a problem with one element and not two or more? I told you this before, but it looks like beta bugs in Flexbox in Firefox way back in the day. Even the hacky fix is the same. I mean... Because the last element is always a new instance, therefore forces a new sizing. Is that it? Windows security, no. Get away. I'm sorry about that. I mean, is that the case though? Like, are you telling me that if I have two items, always, it's always going to do that? Holy crap. That is insane. I mean, I guess. Oh man, this threw me for a loop now. I mean, I guess I can do that. I guess I can just not pool everything and just instantiate all the time. But that seems just so wasteful, you know? That's the thing, like, it makes me feel like it's super wasteful. Okay, let me just catch up with chat, because, like, I feel like I missed some things. So, as an artist, I've been trying to get into programming a bit more, and I started with Lua. Good or bad choice in your opinion? I think Lua is quite easy, from what I've heard. Like, I haven't used it, to be quite fair. But I think it's okay. From word of mouth, so take my opinion as goes. Like, I think it was okay. Lua's not horrible. You can make games with Love 2D. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. So I did put on Lua. My kids love Roblox, so I figured I started with Lua so I could do some fun little projects with them. Oh yeah! Well then, that's the language to go. Yeah, if you want to do stuff in Roblox, yeah. Lua, tables everywhere. It is very fun. I've never actually used Lua. I wanted to at some point because I heard that like a few high-tech companies or like high-profile companies were using it, but I never actually got to do any of it. I will send a message so you can get into dev faster. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kako. I'm an artist too, and I jumped into Godot right away. It depends. It depends a lot on what you want to do. But like, if K9 wants to do stuff in Roblox with his or their kids, like, yeah, absolutely. Arrays that start with 1. Does Lua do that? I see. That's exactly what I worried about. Oh, I see. Okay. Lua and MATLAB. Oh yeah, I've heard about MATLAB. No, actually, correction. I haven't heard about MATLAB. I used MATLAB for university. It was a thing. Yeah. Thanks for the input. I will continue on my Lua path. Yeah, if you want to do stuff with your kids, then yeah, you should go with Lua. Yeah, 100%. If they like Roblox and you want to do stuff with them on Roblox, then yeah, Lua is the way to go. I'm assuming that Lua is the language that Roblox uses in this case, right? Like that's what I'm assuming because I don't know anything about Roblox. If I throw myself at it every day, maybe one day I'll retain 1% of the information. Well, that's, it's about the journey. Plus, you get to spend time with your kids, so that's always fun. They'll always remember that, and they'll be happy with you. Yeah. Like, even if you don't accomplish anything, at least you'll be spending time with your kids, and they'll enjoy it. They'll remember it for a long time. At least I feel like that. I feel like that's the way to go. Yeah. Arrays are supposed to start at 0. I know that. I understood the joke. I'm a vet programmer. Yeah, Roblox just uses Lua. I'm hoping I can get it down and get my son into it. He's 10, and if I can get him into Lua at that age, I feel like I'm setting up for success. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, absolutely. That's normal. I've relearned more about Lua than I'll ever know. There are other games out there that use Lua for customized scripts and or mods. Yeah, a bunch of them. Like, Lua was the go-to scripting language back in the day. There were a bunch of games that used it. I think World of Warcraft used it at some point. Or I think it still uses it. One of my favorite games, Aquaria, used Lua for code, like everything. Yeah, Lua was the language back in the day. Yeah. Did you know the first scripting language in Godot was Lua based? Squirrel, I think. Oh, really? Nice. Factorio is one? Oh, yeah. There are tons. Yeah, Lua is used in a lot of places, yeah. Also, NeoVim is all Lua based for extensions. Ah. Hades 2 is written in Lua. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, now I do. All right, give me just a second, everybody, because I didn't do a small pause at that ad. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes to just stretch a little bit. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I am back. Let me catch up with chat. Oh god, you guys chatted, didn't you? It's okay. Okay. My issue with learning programming is if I get stuck, I just binging tutorials over and over. Well, that's the thing. Like, probably the best way to go about this, I see a lot of people talking about this. The best way you have to do that is you try to do something, you like fail or get stumped on something, then you look for tutorials. And then you continue, like after you get through that hurdle, you continue. And that's the best way to go, because that way you'll be able to like continuously like think about what you're doing and how to do it, right? Instead of just following a tutorial all the time. I think a lot of people like speak about the whole tutorial hell, like that, then that's a thing. I don't think I believe you, but what do I know? I don't know, like, I don't know either, yeah. This is my issue too, so I decided to stop that and actually start making stuff. That's definitely the way to truly learn. Anytime I'll encounter a problem, I'll look for a tuto at this point. Yeah, you definitely, that's definitely the way to go, I feel. Oh, Cricket, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I'm catching up with chat, all right? I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Trying to break out of that myself. Yeah, because like tutorial hell is a thing that I've seen a lot of people go through. Yeah. Ever heard of coding game? Play with most languages and real problems. Is that like a website or something? Coding game. I don't know about that. Oh, it's actually, yeah. Oh, I see what it is. I didn't know about this. This looks cool. I'll save this. Thank you. I'll actually, this seems like a cool thing to look out for. Yeah. I also need to learn Blender because I'm trying to do 3D games. Well, yeah, there's a lot of things to tackle once you start making games. Absolutely. It's addicting making little toys like tutorials always seem to do. That's the thing. Yeah, that's definitely true. But don't get too attached to that feeling. Otherwise, you won't get started with your own project, right? Yeah, this looks cool. Like the coding game thing. And just I'm gonna put this on screen so people know what I'm talking about. I think this is it, right? I think this is what you were talking about, at least. JavaScript, Java, Python, C#. You pick the language and try to solve a gaming problem. Really fun and addictive. I see. This looks cool. Yeah, it looks nice. I just made an account. Yeah, this looks nice. And it actually, like, yeah, it kind of is a tutorial thingy, but you're actually solving problems. So yeah, on your own. So that's cool. I do things manually in a way that is hacky and performance is crap. Who cares? You'll learn so much. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'll want to start off by not thinking too much of, am I doing this correctly? Right? Because, like, even people who, with years of experience, won't do it correctly the first time. And then they'll improve and they'll know and they'll do it better next time. Yeah. But yeah, I like this. I'm gonna save this for future reference. Thank you so much, Captain Fubar. Hiya, Cricket. Welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, and the Sea Peoples, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up with chat, and it's complicated. Wait, you're using Kenny? Yes, I am. I don't know if that was for me, but yeah, I am using Kenny. There's actually a command for that. There you go. Yeah, it's all placeholder art, but it's all from Kenny, basically. Did you see the new set he was working on with animated characters? I haven't kept up with his work for like a week or so, so maybe he posted some new stuff that I haven't checked yet. But yeah, I'll have to check up on his stuff soon. You'll always learn and retain more via project-based learning. Yeah, exactly. I think so too, yeah. Hey, JD, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully everything's good. It's what I hate about college and schools. Most are test-based. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Godot and C#, I too am suffering the same. Ah, I see. You don't get project-based classes until upper division undergrad and grad school. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're trying to prepare you for stuff, so that's mainly why they do that. Not anymore. Got some complaints for the neighbor. Oh, man. You're too white. I'm going blind complaint. But yeah, we're doing Godot with C# out here and trying not to fail at it. We're trying to fix this. I'm not even sure if I should call it a bug exactly. So here's the deal, right? I am trying very hard to find out. I have this menu, right, that does this. It shows up a character and there's a list of a character, right? And when I do this a second time, it's supposed to show the same thing, which it does. But that's because I don't know if this is considered a hack or something. But yeah, if I don't do a manual reset size, it doesn't work correctly. The bug is Unity brains. I know, but still, it fascinates me. Like, why is it doing that? You know, like, why? I mean, I get that, you know, if you want to trigger like a resize of the thing, that's fine. But the other things are... The thing that gets me is that the whole component... So, like, this thing gets updated. This one, right? This one gets updated. But the parent does not. So this one's okay, because you can't even see the cross to close the window, right? If I do this, then you can see it has the cross in it. Like, the cross is there. So the cross is off to God knows where, right? Why? Why is it updating this one, but not this one? You know what I'm saying? Why? I don't get it. Oh, man. What is the plan for the final art? Possibly still pixel art. A little bit higher resolution, maybe 24 by 24. This is 16 by 16, but I'm thinking 24 by 24. A little less cartoony than this. Probably a lot less cartoony than this, but we'll see. That's the plans right now. I haven't gotten that. What? We unfixed it? My heart can take it. No, I just commented the lines to showcase what was happening. Technically, this is the fix. But I feel like this is like... Because that's the thing, like, this thing is fixed until the point where if I change the layout preset of this thing, right? It's not gonna work as it should. Because, like, this is supposed to be on a scene, correct? Like, it's right here, like, it's center. But if I change here, I have to go here and change the code, otherwise it's gonna... Again, it's not gonna work. Why? Oh! Andreas! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out before I forget. I usually always forget, so might as well just do that before I forget. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome everybody. We were just fixing a very nasty bug that we had here, but hopefully that's fixed. I hope that's fixed. Oh man. Is this recorded in front of a live audience? I hope so. 6+ hours. Oh man. Now are you ready to try our Q free a new instance? I mean, I guess I am. But I mean, hard, you know? It's hard for me to come to terms with this. I guess I'll just have to let it go, but like, yeah, eventually I guess I have to let it go. Oh man. Stream went wonderful. Awesome, awesome, glad to hear it. Have been working on my own game engine and my plugin system, kind of like Bethesda's game engine. It's starting to come together like a charm. Nice, nice. I'm very glad to hear that. That's awesome. Everyone go follow Andrea Sazdev, please. Thank you. Resman Coder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are we finally getting to the acceptance phase? Yeah, I guess I am. Because like, how else am I going to explain this? I mean, it's not that, like, mind you, I don't like it. But I guess I'll just have to accept it and embrace it at some point. But not that I have to like it. Oh, man. After working with GUI layout for many years, I dropped complexity and just draw everything with lowest common denominator APIs. It means more work initially, but eventually I never have to worry about bugs for eternity since they can't change the bottom layer or all apps break. True, true. That's a good way to go, yeah. Instance and queue free, the whole game, every frame. True, I should do that. I should do that just so the... just so I could, you know, take it up with everything. Like, oh yeah, you want me to like do that? Then fine, I'll do it all over the place. Well, not as adamant as Captain Fubar. I think Q3 and new instance is better here too. There's no way you'll need so many rows that pooling makes sense. I guess. Yeah, I guess I should just do that. And the fact is, I'm not redrawing this every time, right? I'm just doing it in a few specific instances. So I don't think that that's truly needed, I guess, in a sense. I've rated Social Story before. Yes, they have. And I've been watching a few streams of theirs and here and there, and I love the vibe. Thank you so much, Andreas. I really do appreciate it. I think I have yet to catch one of your streams because I'm terrible and time is fleeting and like everything is horrible. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I do want to get on that sometime. But thank you so much for the raid. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just have to accept the queue free thing. Grr. The 5 steps to Godot method acceptance: first denial, second anger, third bargaining, fourth depression, fifth acceptance. True. I think our stream slots overlap 90%, sorcery, so no worries. Oh, I see. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sounds like the same steps to make your own engine. True. 100% true. Yeah. Like, yeah, you say that, but yeah, I should have finished a few minutes ago, but I'm still working at it because I'm very knee deep into this like specific problem, and it's like I'm contemplating it. Oh, man. It's a whole thing. What can I say? Okay. I guess I'll just do that. Layout. Wait, what is this? Layout preset, right? Layout. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't have a preset? What? Sixth queue free. True. You were off by 1. Yeah. What's the difference between Godot and Unreal Engine? I mean, in terms of like basic things, like Godot and Unreal are both for the same thing. They're done for like making games, right? But the biggest difference by far is Godot is like a multi-purpose engine that is like doing 2D and 3D. Like Unreal Engine also does that, but Unreal is by far more veered towards oh my gosh. Okay, Okay, let me just thank you. Oh my gosh, bags. Stop. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Max, for the raid. Oh gosh. You finally caught me. You finally caught me first. And it's in a thing when I'm ranting here, so yeah. What is funny about that, yeah. I'm so much involved with this one bug siren by now. Yeah. Oh, Cookies and Cookie! Welcome. Yeah, thank you for that hydrate. Welcome. We are here to steal your toilet paper. Alright. Just don't make a mess of things. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Zombie UK. Thank you. GameDev is even good for making other programs. I use a cool pixel to flip it, so it was made good. Oh yeah, I hear about that. Oh, Max! My pleasure, you beautiful creature. No, you are a beautiful creature. No, but I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? How is everything? Hope everything is good. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah. I'll show off the game in a bit. Give me just a second. Oh man. 105 years getting back. Yeah, it is. 100%. Stream was well. I took a mental health day and played a bunch of games today. Oh, cool. Sticky Business, Neon Abyss is on board. Oh, I see. Very cool. Scoot over. No, yeah, but I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad everything is going well with you. Thank you so much. It was a fun day overall. That's awesome. I'm really glad. And welcome everybody. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of new people here, or so it seems. So I am going to stop for a bit to show you the game. I'm working on a game. I'm doing a game, so it seems. Like, it may not look like it, but I'm doing a game. I can, I can do things. It's fine. Oh man, let me just fix this. There. I don't know why that's happening, and I'm very invested. Like Zap was saying, yeah. Sorry to read a run, but I got stuff I gotta get done around the house. Love you so much. Wish you a fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid, Max. Thank you so much. And yeah, go and take care of your stuff. No worries. Thank you so much. All right. So welcome everybody that's new to the stream. Also, hold on, because I did see something. Hi, Sukelos. Welcome. Like, there's a lot of people out here. Oh, hello, everybody. Like, I'm trying to keep up a chat, and I'm failing terribly, all right? Hi, Tempting. Welcome. And Lapis on the moon. Welcome. So, yeah. Welcome one, welcome all to the stream that is a carnival. No, it's not a carnival. But yeah, I'm Jonah. I make games for a living, hopefully, possibly. And this is one of them. This is one of the games that I've been making. It's called Salva Viriata. It's supposed to be like a base builder and an RPG all mixed into one, and I'll explain that in a bit. So the idea is you're a tribe in Iberia, and the Romans are invading, and you need to push them back. You want to defend your little village and stuff like that. So that's where the base building and everything comes from. So yeah, welcome. This is the overworld. I'm gonna explain the base building first, because usually that's the easiest to go through. Yeah. This is your base. It doesn't look very fancy, I do admit. But I'm working on it. Like all art is temporary, so please do keep that in mind. But yeah, you're supposed to like take care of your base, like build stuff on it, keep your people happy, keep them fed, keep them clothed, keep them working, like keep them productive. All of the things, right? Started as a camp idle game, if I remember what you said before. Yeah, at the beginning, this was supposed to be an idle game that was supposed to be you managing heroes in a camp. Yeah, eventually it turned into this monstrosity. So, yeah. But, okay, just finishing that whole thing. Yeah, you can build stuff. I'm going to put a few buildings on this thing. So just so you can see. Oh, I don't have resources anymore, do I? Yeah, I don't have resources. But we're going to build this forester first. Let's pass a few hours so that, it gets built. Ta-da, it's built. It's got nothing, but we can assign people to this so they can cut wood for us and get wood for us. So now, every hour we get 8 wood. So you see, we're getting some wood out here in our warehouse. And they're keep building things. So yeah, the idea is you have your own little settlement to manage and to keep people happy in and all of that stuff. Someone will steal your code. They're not stealing anything that I care to miss, so it's okay. It's totally fine. If you want to steal the code, then that's fine. You're not. I'm not missing out on much. Kuwaitia, thank you. Kuwaitia? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. It started simple and like all things just blew up from there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And funny enough, the camp thing, the camp mechanic is the thing that is less worked on in the whole game, but we'll get to that. So yeah, the idea is you build buildings, you have people to work through, like you have to keep them happy, you have to keep them, you know, productive, so you can have like a small industry, so you can keep upgrading your buildings and stuff like that. You have a bunch of people, each of them will have their own things. Some people are builders, some are woodcutters, some are scouts, you know, all the good stuff. All that like a city builder or a settlement manager should need, right? Yeah, and then outside of this, you leave. And we're back in the overworld. This is the overworld. This is where the RPG starts kicking in. Because we have a little party here of 4 people. Right now it's 4 people. It can be more, it can be less, depends on you. But all of them have different capabilities. Some of them are cavalry, some are infantry, you know, all the good stuff. And the good thing about this is that you can use this party to like interact with the outside world. Be it exploring, visiting other settlements, so we could go over here. We're getting attacked in a bit. That's what this message says. We're gonna get attacked. The Romans are coming, you know. Don't forget that. The Romans are coming. They want to get you. Yeah, you can visit other settlements. They're not very pretty either, but you know, as one does. But you can actually trade with them. So we can actually sell some of our stuff and buy stuff from them. So for example, we can buy a few stones because we don't have all that much. Cool. So we can leave and we can come back. And along the road, some stuff can happen. Oh, there's the camp. The camp is like totally not a thing. It's still very much in the beginning. So like there's not even visuals for this one. This was how the game started, basically. You're supposed to like use the downtime from your RPG party to like for them to like do some activities around camp so they can gather resources and stuff like that. And you can see like if I pass a few hours, they get a few resources back. Like they're not doing that right now because like this whole section is like very buggy and very badly done. But yeah, like it's definitely been very relegated to like the last thing that I've been working on. I haven't worked on this thing at all, anything at all. But yeah, you can go along the road, and I'm gonna pass a few hours just so if I can see if I can do. Here we go. As you go along the road, you can get random events, and this is one of the events that triggers. So, for example, you can get attacked by, you know, bandits along the road, and we can fight with them. And that's where the third part of the game comes in. That's where the RPG part, combat comes in. So basically, it's like a turn-based strategy RPG kind of thing. Yeah, you're supposed to like position your characters tactically and whack the people on the opposing side. And hopefully they don't whack you too much either. And each of them will have their own characteristics. So for example, this is a cavalry character, so they can walk a bit more than normal infantry characters. Whereas infantry characters move a little less. Some of these are melee. For example, this character that I'm working on right now, or rather using right now, is a melee character. There are ranged characters that attack from afar. You know, as one does. And then you get to the best part of it. You whack people in the face until they fall down. There's no animations, all right? Just keep that between you and me. But yeah, you can actually whack people. And sometimes their armor just doesn't let you, because like armor is OP in this game. This is a ranged character, so you can see we can actually position them a tile further away, which actually helps because like these characters are protecting. If I put them here, these characters will be protecting the ranged character from being attacked. You see? They actually form a blockade. They won't let people attack. And that's it. And you whack them until they go. Get out of here. Yeah. And that's it. That's the whole thing. That's the game. You play as a Roman invader. I've been recreating all code shown on this stream for weeks. Look how far my new game on Steam. True. Like, GameDev is out here stealing all the company secrets. You play as a Roman invader. How'd you know? Just a wild guess. Don't steal my idea. Original idea, do not steal. True. Whack. True. Are you keeping up with all the file readings? Yeah, I think we've just about done that. And yeah, you better keep up with those file renames, GameDev. Like, watch out for that. I like whacking people in the face until they fall down. Them, not so much. Yeah, they probably don't like it all that much. But we're not here. Over here, we don't care about what Romans think. They're just here to get whacked in the face. I gave up on that. My game will ship broken. That's fine. You can fix it post-launch. It's fine. She also includes tutorials. Hit it till it dies. Can't go wrong. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you keep all the stuff in. And you bring back the resources. You can use that to upgrade your own buildings. Oh boy. Yeah, that fixes one thing, but doesn't fix the other things. Okay. I guess I'll do that. I hate this. I hate it so much. Okay, let me see just something. Okay, but now it's resized correctly. Why do you torment me like this? Why? Oh, there's actually a thing I can show you. I can still show you one last thing. It's like, you get attacked in your own settlement, right? And yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. The fun thing, queue free, like Vampire would say. Yeah, I have to do that, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I will do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I just want to let you all know. I will do that, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh, you work for Bethesda? Yeah. Oh man. But, oh yeah, like I was saying, you're gonna get attacked in your own settlement, and your own settlement becomes the backdrop for the attack. So if I pass a day here, the enemy is attacking your settlement, and you can actually take the charge and defend your settlement. And your settlement becomes the battleground, you know? You can actually go around the buildings, you know, do all the things with it, you know. We have fun. We have fun over here. And hopefully, yeah, I'm not gonna do this whole thing, because, like, it'll take very long. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the game as it is right now. It's the whole thing. What can I say? Yeah. You really need to watch this? I'm scared. Oh! Okay. I will definitely watch this. Thank you, Greg. Thank you so much. I actually never caught that one, but now is the perfect time to actually look through that. Yes, thank you for that. That might seem like the appropriate video to watch after I'm done here. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's all. And we were just out here fixing a few bugs before it just actually ending, because I was supposed to end like a bit ago, but yeah. Someone apparently redeemed a TTS reward shouting out Mags in Thor's room. Really? Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. Yeah, Max totally deserves it. So yeah, I'm very happy that people like shout her out 100%. That's it. And we were just, you know, I was pooling my UI. Turns out that's not the way to go, and I'm kind of sad about it. But yeah, I'll have to rework. Okay, let's see if I can actually get these guys out of here. They're not that many, but we have a lot of people up in here, so hopefully we manage. And some of them are armored, which is this is going to be like a very hectic battlefield. Oh, I can actually attack. I can attack this one though. Ooh, let's go. We getting them. We getting them. It's fine. Can't attack anyone. Can't attack it. Like a lot of them are melee, so you know. Oh, this one's ranged. Perfect. Get him. Am I actually gonna make it? I mean, I do have the advantage in numbers, but they are all armored, and armor, as we've established, is very OP in this game, so we have yet to see. I love this game. Thank you, I appreciate it, Mr. Zombie. Thank you. Yeah, we out here, we try making, we're trying to make a decent game out of this, but it'll take a while, yeah. Oh, we're getting there. Will we be able to defend our base without getting a casualty? Hey, there we are. Ta-da! There we go. We managed. We did it. We did the thing. Oh, man. Yeah. That's it. That's the game. And I was just getting a rude awakening in terms of like UI pooling. Is your combat based on any other games? Tabletop RPGs or war games? Final Fantasy Tactics? It's a bit of all of those, yeah. But I mean, the biggest influence that I've had was Age of Wonders, which is like a 4X game. It's like, you know, it's all about exploration. Like most of the game is kind of based on Age of Wonders, to be fair. Like I played Age of Wonders quite a bit when it came out. It's been like a bajillion years ago, but yeah. Eventually, like other games did stuff like that. And Age of Wonders is a hex-based game, which I would kind of like to do, but that feels like it's a lot more work, so I'm doing it square-based for now. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is also a big one. Fire Emblem is another big one. I love Fire Emblem. It's great. I love it. Tabletop RPGs is also a big one. I play a bunch of tabletop RPGs. So yeah, I guess in a way it's a bit of all of those combined. Yeah. Yeah. Are you implementing a weapon triangle? I'm not thinking about that just yet. Maybe I will at some point, but I'm not, you know, attached to that idea just yet. I mean, I do want to have some sort of like a way to like counteract some combat stuff, but I don't know if the weapon triangle is the solution I'm gonna go with. But maybe that will be it. I don't know. Oh, Wolfie Bakes, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, for example, I do want to do stuff in combat, for example, where you can actually use like positionals. Because Fire Emblem has a thing of like, you can shove people, for example. So you can gain advantage on like positioning for another character that's gonna come up, right? I do want to do positionals for that. I want to, you know, have people push or like rally, for example, like increase the stats of a character for a certain amount of turns and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff I want to consider. It's just I haven't had time to implement all of that yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to include over from like a lot of turn-based RPGs do that. So yeah, I definitely want to include that in too. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm considering. I just haven't had time to like rework it, basically. But yeah, that's all in the works. That's all. I'm considering all of it. Hopefully that'll all go through at some point. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's what I'm working on. That's the thing. Yeah, I was just getting ready to like end, but this was actually pretty cool. So we actually managed to, hang out a bit more. I think I am going to turn you over to someone. Who that someone is, I have yet to find out. We'll see. Ooh, I know who it is. Because I haven't rated them in a while. And I definitely want to raid them. Because I feel very bad. Because like they usually stream on weekends. And I haven't been able to be on their stream for like a few weekends for now. It's like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been hectic out here. So yeah, I think that's it, everybody. I'm gonna end it here for today. Thank you so much for being here and for all the follows and for everything. Like, I appreciate all of you being here. Thanks for the input on my question earlier. Yeah, like, feel free. Like, if you have any questions for us, like, feel free. Yeah. I will do the whole not pulling thing. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll start with new stuff. I am going to go through with every task that I have, like the feedback that you've given me. I gotta go through all of that as well. And I'm gonna start implementing all of the stuff that you've provided for feedback. And yeah, hopefully we get started on this thing. Gotta get the game rolling again instead of just like, just working on UI and refactoring and moving files, because that's no good. We want it to be a little more exciting, I want the game to like include a few more things. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much, Captain Fubar. And like I do really appreciate all the help that you're giving me. Glad to be here. Yeah, I'm glad to have you all here. Yeah, teach us to laugh more. I'm trying. I don't know if I can teach it, but oh no, I don't want ads. We're rating it a bit, so no ads. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh man. The bug fixed. What a time to be alive. True. Like, I don't like the fix though. So I guess I'll just have to relent and just go with the queue free thing. Not that I like it, but whatever. I'll live with it. I'll be fine. Hopefully I'll be fine. It's a whole thing. What can I say? But yeah, okay. We're going to raid 2 nerdy nerds. The coolest nerds this side of Twitch. They're also, there are a couple doing games in Godot as well. So you'll be in good company. And they're very funny and very entertaining. So you'll be in good company for sure. Yeah. It's Tuesday. I forgot. Yeah. All right. But before we go, everybody, thank you. Really. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all our raiders, Andreas and Mags and, oh God, like the words are failing me. Captain Coder. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the raids. And thank you to everyone who like stood with us and like kept being here on stream. Like, I really appreciate it. Whether you're looking or talking or anything, I really appreciate you all being here. And yeah, I wouldn't be doing this every day if it weren't for y'all, keeping me company and, commiserating with me and, taking pleasure in my suffering, as one does, as GameDev is, that's how it goes. But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're all wonderful. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Same day, same time. Not same day, but, same time as today. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Now it's raid. Don't forget, spam. It's spamming time. Let's go. Let's do this. It's raid time. Let's go. Yeet.